Hello. Hello. Rosie, how you doing? About hopefully get some dubs. Ooh, we playing the remake? Still no OG? Still no original? When we gonna hit the OG for? You know, I'm good. I'm good. I'm in the mood for the OG. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Nightbot says why. Ooh. I was just getting caught up on something and I have curiosities. Also, I never actually fully prepped myself. Well, I lost some track of time. There we go. We good. Playing the remake because you want to see how far you can make it. Playing professional mode. Probably not very. But we'll see. Overall, I ended the last one at the end of season recap where it's about to end. Ooh, we got a 3-star middle linebacker. Neat. You can make it past chapter 1, you'll be surprised. You know, I wasn't gonna say it. Oh, we got him back. Let's go. We made him stay. I don't know how we pulled that off. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Come on, somebody here's got to be getting drafted, right? You're not going to tell me that Covey just graduates after the season he just had. Abney, I think I could kind of see. But Munson? Covey? They just had like, spectacular seasons. Wow, wow. We were robbed. Look at the portal. Anybody in the portal who wants to be here? Oh, I mean, sure. You know what? Sure. Demerad? Oh, we got a bunch of 3-star freshmen that are wanting to come in. Okay, JoJo Hayden looks kind of cool. Go for him. Joel Durr. Yo, Kakarot, how you doing? How you doing? We see you. Let's go. Also, wait a minute. It's a new month, isn't it? Yeah. It's a new month. I can do this. Come on. Give it to us. Oh, wow. We didn't get it. Of course you are, Rosie. Of course you are. We got Anxious Christian. Good old ride some Zin. Party Yoshi K. Okay. Joseph and Shelly. Got the Shelly. Amy, hello. How you doing? Rosie, that's wild. Oh, I'm going to do my other 5. We're going to do all 10 right now. I just want to, I'm going to see. I'm going to see if it'll give me what we want. Guy James, yo, Dan with a plan, Sherry, Chris. Rosie is unsnipeable. Yo, Nevi, how you doing? Half asleep. Oh, Lord. You know what? I want both these guys. 4-star right guard, absolutely. He's interested. I'll take that. Blocking tight ends. I don't want blocking tight ends. All right, let me come over to the board. Pretty sure I already have way too many people on it because I think we only locked 2 recruits down? Yeah. We have 2 recruits that are actually locked down. I just put 20. I have 22 people now I have to try to target. You got 99 smithing you? Let's go. GG's. Oh no, we have 3 lockdown. Apparently it felt like that tight end wasn't important. Go through and start popping these scholarship offers out there. Then we'll see what kind of time we have left. $695 hours. I see. I haven't actually met or done anything with Fortnite at any point. Rosie would be the one to ask about Fortnite. They added Snoop Dogg? Okay, I may actually have to check out Fortnite. What if I do 25 on everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a good start. I can do that. You better buy him, but you're poor. I feel it. I feel that. They added another M&M skin and Ice Spice. But only Snoop is in the shops right now. Snoop is the most important one. Oh god, they put Snoop in. Does that mean we're going to get a Martha Stewart? We're going to get a Martha Stewart skin. So that one feels like it would be wild and yet also very hilarious. That is Flow Rider. Flow Rider. Hmm. That's actually kind of cool. Not even gonna lie. Okay. We're second on you. Can I do a visit and lock you down? That would be kind of cool. First on you, you are top 3. Nobody else is trying. Let's see if we can lock you down. Top 5, but nobody else is trying. Let's get in there, see if we can get you on lock. Just AFK Lego. You accrue it. Auto buy it for it. There you go. You're not buying this season's Battle Pass? Wow. Rosie, that is actually shocking. Would appear that Rosie has turned a new leaf. Can't believe nobody in that class got drafted. All right, we did lock one of them down, and we lost the corner to Iowa, meaning that corner was good. That corner would have been really good. But, you know, I'm glad we wasted 40 hours on him. You did visit. Where is that 4-star right guard? He was very important. You. Indiana is also trying, so super important. We do this visit. I think I'm going to try to switch you. Coach Prestige. Oh, that actually tells us nothing because we already knew Coach Prestige. Let's put more hours onto you. They're trying. Can't schedule a visit with you yet, or you. Schedule you for a visit. Want it? Also, instead of having it end at level 99, it ends at like 42. Like, cut it in half, but it still costs the same. What? That's disgusting. Like, no. That is inexcusable. Um, Navi, it's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. The line of work that you have, does not surprise me that it's super busy. It's a remix until next month's new chapter. On a half battle pass. That sounds exactly like something you would do, though, Rosie. Okay, we're about to lock down a lot of. I'm not even going to bother with scheduling a visit with you or you. I think I will with you because you're still just a little bit further away than I would like. I could do championship contender. You care about that. I still don't know anything about that guy. Schedule you to come in next week based on coach prestige. Schedule you to come in next week. And we're going to go championship contender. Get out of here, Ohio State. Like, actually, get out of here. This is a 3-star middle linebacker. Why are you trying so hard? Just too much. I got an awful night last night. Started off great, went completely downhill very... Oh, no. Effie, I'm sorry. Sorry, mains. Ooh. Anybody locked down out of that? Yes, we did get some locks. Oh, boy, did we get some locks. How many do we actually have left to try to recruit here? 15. And only 3 of them haven't visited. And they can't. We've used up all of our visits. Can I up all of these to 50? That's the goal. Now, if we can get 50 hours onto everybody here and lock them all down. We cannot get 50 onto all of them, but as long as we got 50 on the ones that matter. I don't know how you don't lock down already. I'm going to put that 50 on you. You're going to get a 50 because I don't like how close Indiana is. No. Actually, I think we can 50 everybody. Wait a minute. The math wasn't mathing. You're playing OG4 now? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Lock in, Rosie. I mean, if you lock in, you don't have to listen to a bunch of calls for Leon. We can make them all 50 hours. That's huge. That's actually kind of big. With that, I think we can lock down every last one of them. As long as... No, he's got a ghost visit. He's got a visit on a week that doesn't exist. So does the free safety at the top. I mean, we gonna find out. I'm gonna give it maybe 5 minutes. But we got the QB. We got the center. Got one of the receivers. Got one of the free safeties. Got a left tackle. Got a strong safety. Got a right end. Got a right tackle. We lost... I was looking at that. Okay, so we lost that free safety to Western Kentucky. Lost that middle linebacker to Indiana, because of course we did. Lost you to Western Kentucky. And why is Ohio State recruiting a 3-star middle linebacker? Man, it better have been an absolute machine if Ohio State was targeting him. What is our final recruiting class size? 19? Yeah, 19. With that receiver being like or that running back, I mean, being like the highlight of it. Where does that rank us nationally? Can't be that high. No, it's 40. That's respectable. They're pretty much the same as the remake 4. And you couldn't figure that out? Oh, we got another year of Samanza. Okay. Then Vargas should improve quite a bit. Trask is a 72 coming in. Kind of crazy. Receivers, they are both 65s. I think we'll still be good at receiver. Pretty sad that tight end rates highest on the team is a 64. Few different buttons, but mostly the same. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Lock in then. You got this. Oh, the O-line looks like every coach's nightmare. Every quarterback's nightmare. D-line. Actually, the D-line looks kind of tough. We have no left outsides on the roster. That's bad. And one right outside. Brother, this just does not look good. Nevi, good lord. Get the food. Get the food, brother. What are we doing? Brother, the risk of transfer is at an all-time high. We got up to an 87 across the board. That's pretty good. Our QB did not get better, though. As Vargas still continue to get better. Yes. The impact development trait, too. Okay, so Cam Pickett becomes receiver 1. Packers here at 2. We got Mukes at 3. Becker. Rice. 4. Okay. He's still the best tight end on the roster. He's a 64. Oh my god. Left tackle's an 80. I will take that. That's kind of nice. 82 at left guard. 84 at center is huge. 83 at right guard. 79 at the right tackle. We got 90 speed rush off the left end. An 85 power rush off the right. 84 power rush and 80 power rush up the middle. Well, 84 power rusher. Or a 3-4. Diablo, I think we've already mentioned before, he cannot improve. Be nice if he could, but For some reason, that's the best he's going to get. Side linebacker doesn't look good for us at all. Corners could be better. Free safety is a position. And strong safety, Russo doesn't get the start because of Erlewine. Okay. I almost kind of want to get or start Russo anyways. I mean, is it all meant to be the same merchant? Or are they all different merchants? If they're all different, I can understand them all calling you stranger. Because to that particular merchant, you are a stranger. They're the same. It's the exact same guy. Oh, then yeah. No, that's kind of dumb. I really have a tight end that's wanting to leave due to playing time. Okay. Why do we only have 625 hours for this? Top prospects first. I'm going to target the QB. That's a tight end. You have intrigued me. Indiana. E-tackle. Sure. I think that's what we need to look at. We need to look at players out of Indiana. What are you buying, stranger? There's a 4-star left tackle that wants to be here. And we'll look at the power back. Pass protecting right tackle. Sure. Yep. Field general middle linebacker. Absolutely. Left outside. I've got to have an outside, so let's take a look. I like the look of this middle linebacker thus far. Oh, and you know I want the receiver. This, I think, will be our whole board. Start out. It feels like we didn't do anything too crazy. Majority of what we went after is... We already got a recruit. Just during the scholarship offering, this right tackle goes, I want to be here. Kind of crazy that he just commits like that. Actually wild. Welcome to Ball State. Anybody else want to be like super cool and insta commit? No? Okay. That's fine. Already got one. I'm trying to take a look here. I need another outside linebacker. Like, I don't want to see... if there's another one that may be interested. I think we targeted the left, and we still need a right. There we go. Kind of perfect. Let's go what's left. Yo, Bean! Bean, how you doing? A gem? Sure. 92 speed on a power back's kind of crazy, actually. See why that was a gem. Sweet. I'm liking this board. Pretty bored. Couldn't do anything. Oh no. Oh no. Why couldn't you do anything, Bean? We don't play week 0. Like that. Also means we could see kind of where we're standing on this board. Liking how Larry Straight has no offers outside of the one we gave. I'm just going to start pouring hours onto some of these guys. I'll see why I couldn't get back out in front of Ohio if I need to. Not allowed to. Oh, Jesus. Look at this recruiting board. How much good did that do us? We got it to 6th on this guy. And here. Why does he want to go to Charlotte so bad? This one we nearly caught up to Notre Dame already. Okay, Indiana's going after their guys kind of hard. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, because, like, what do we do? But game 1, the Iowa Hawkeyes are known for having really good defenses.
When you arrive in Kinnick Stadium, you know what's in store.
Really not good offenses.
Defense, and you better
So hopefully my
bring your
defense
hat
can
and be
feast a
ready
little
to
here.
strike somebody when you come into this black and gold cauldron to take on the Hawkeyes. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Got Iowa, or it's the school that my high school took fight song from. It really did.
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. They go to the ground. And the good news for the offense, there's nowhere to go from here but forward. No gain on the first play. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Fires to the big fella. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3.
Tight end over the middle. I have Davis on the Texas.
Perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards.
I do not really have Davis on the Texas.
Really nice job of executing it.
I got 11 yards for the
He is brought down, but
quarterback.
Man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
Just going to try to get Simonza to pick up where he left off last year.
On 1st and 10. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it.
Limit the turnovers.
2nd down, looking again to throw. Quickly complete. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep.
Limit the turnovers. Kind of dual threat as he is meant to.
Nice job securing the catch.
I can get his name called on draft day.
It'll be 2nd and 3.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on 1st down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Tackle is made, but
Good,
not
but
until
why?
he gets the 1st down. Here's this offense.
We don't want to be that aggressive.
And that's back-to-back.
TJ
We've
Horton.
seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the 1st down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now,
That was a
I love the way
beautiful
my
ball.
O-line's playing, and I
Look
love
at
the way
that.
This guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
And a great job understanding where you're at on the field. And I know
Simonza came to play.
But I run that out route. I start getting towards the sidelines. I got to feel it. I don't have time to look down as the ball's coming to me. Great job catching it and getting that foot in bounds.
Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6.
That's what I wanted.
Now 2nd
Get
and
touch.
goal, and
Who
right in
is
the
lined
teeth
up over
of
there?
this
Kick it.
noise.
I think he is my fastest
Quarterback
receiver,
quick
so
pass
that's
to the
good.
receiver. And a decent gain there.
Nobody
before
got
the
upfield to
defense
the
makes a
strong
stop.
safety, though.
Well, the offense is getting creative. They're getting close to the goal line. They're trying to take advantage of this guy's speed by using the jet sweep.
Into the end zone.
We're in. Touchdown. Davis. First touchdown of the season. My defense could, or did not just give up 7 to the Hawkeyes. Are you kidding me?
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quickly to the tight end. And
I wish he was faster. I wish he had some speed.
Until he gets to the 48-yard line. On 1st down, here comes
Pass,
this
it's
offense.
pass coverage. We are not covering.
Running back searching for a hole.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the throw.
There we go.
Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
From inside the 40 at the 37.
6 of 6 for
70.
73 yards is quite the start to the season for Simonza.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
What we out here for?
Running backs square their shoulders up. It's when they have the most power. You see him square his shoulders up, break.
We want to throw this ball. We don't want to.
Plow his way forward, just making it really easy on everybody in this offense.
Under pressure.
I'll
And
take that
down
sack.
he goes at the 33. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Gets it out quickly. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Finally stopped at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 6.
Getting Christian Davis involved. Get him in the game a little early. Try to get him in often.
Tackled, but he has a first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a
Kind of
simple
looking to
route,
do
but
the
it's
same
actually
thing
a
with
lot more
Malik.
complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying
And he's got it.
It's tight end touchdown.
Cardinals.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field.
Oh, I hate when they line up like this against this play.
Wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put
Oh,
together
tuck
a
it and
drive
run.
like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
They're trying to get to him. Caught over the middle. It's Thacker.
Timeout.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put
Yeah,
something
we have
up
12
before
seconds. We
halftime.
need
A
24
big game here as
yards.
They did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out
Why
of your
would
hands
I want to
early and give
go-
your receiver an opportunity
Why would I
before
want to try for
defense
the field
gets
goal
to the
right
ball.
now? I have 6
Just
seconds.
enough time to get off one final play of the half.
We need 13 yards to the end
From the
zone.
red zone, looking for a receiver. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference on the defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before
I
the
mean,
break.
if I would have actually thought about it, I would have lined up and went for the end zone there.
A first down for the offense.
Would have made a lot more sense. We could have went into the half up by 11 instead of up 7, but
Second and 6 coming.
I think it's fine.
Tried to pound it on first down.
That's not
now
my play.
back to the line. On second down, looking to throw. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. The give to the tail.
Moving this ball very nicely in this
They're
game.
trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. After the productive first down
strike.
play, it's second and 6. He's looking to throw.
It's sent way too many. That's an easy first down.
Not before he gets enough for the first down.
You
I
see
think I can
more
red zone
and more
scissors here
small
safely.
wide
What button
receivers.
is
I don't care
Davis?
about their
RB.
size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them.
And he
Got him.
strides his way
Touchdown.
into the end zone.
Christian Davis.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
And the offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play.
Well, Amy, you said we best get those wins. We're well on our way to getting our first one.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense
We're up
headed out.
14. We just went into the
The
fourth.
give to the back. Running with power. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats?
Would have been, that could have went very, very well for us if, you know, the right tackle wasn't getting just bullied.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man down the middle. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better.
But unfortunately, he was getting heavily bullied on that line over there.
Big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and
It's a
short.
208 through the air. Right there.
They want to just keep throwing it.
Okay.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and sack. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, God.
Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, okay, never mind. We good.
Ball to the
We good?
outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. And the Cardinals have this offense.
Having ourselves a Jared Goff game out here.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense.
Don't know why this is TJ Horton out here to run the ball now, but
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And they
Horton,
pick
here's
up
a who.
nine on first
That was a
down. It'll be
big
on
run.
second and short.
okay.
Wide receiver now comes in motion.
One
Touch
block.
pass on the jet sweep. Runs through the tackle. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man.
And we've been running a lot of super safe routes here, but
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got
You
to
know.
lead late in a game like this, right? You still try to
Still,
find your playmakers.
20 for
get the
20.
ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Forges ahead for one to the 8-yard line. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal.
Come on, Horton.
Ball on third and short.
Horton got it.
The tackle is
First
made, but he's
and
got it
goal
first and goal
from the 6. We're going to
On the
go to
doorstep
Cam
of
Pickett again on
cashing
the...
it in for the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Yep, touchdown.
Ball state. And they'll put that scoreboard
That
operator
locks
to
it.
work and put 6 on the board.
That should cement it.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the
We start 1-0 by dumping 31 on Iowa.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense.
Be ideal.
really good
Maybe
about
picking
their
up a
performance.
couple more yards in the process.
Really good
Wouldn't
game
be
plan coming
awful.
into this one, and they
I don't
went
need a
out and
touchdown.
executed At a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the...
Didn't need one.
Burners
But we were about to take it anyways.
Run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15.
That middle linebacker
And he
needs to
doesn't
chill out.
find much running room, a short gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a
Can we
first
get
without
Davis up
scoring.
there on a block?
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He has an extensive juke library. and
Couldn't
he
up. That juke was
exhausted it
crazy.
and
That
still
juke
didn't
went
pick up
so
much.
hard.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And here comes the field goal team.
Just kick it.
They get a big win here and
Good
start
start.
the season on a positive note.
That's how we
What I
want to
love
start.
that is the players. You come out, you have
34
so
to
much
10 final
anticipation
over
coming
Iowa.
into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this
We
win under your
completed
belt. They have
100% of our
nothing but
passes, which is
And for the losing team,
ridiculous.
obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now.
For 279 and
analyze,
3
try to do a little bit
touchdowns.
better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our
Manning.
entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation.
Not sure who Manning
of
is.
Sports College Football.
You walk on? Please tell me that they turned it over. Show me some turnovers. Probably not. They were 12 to 16 passing. Nope, not a one. They just mostly tried to run the ball and they couldn't move it. That's a start. That's quite the start. DJ Warner with 4 sacks off the out of that right end spot too. 4 sacks, 8 tackles. They just could not do anything. I mean, they're unranked, but that's still a pretty strong unit in the Big Ten. Yo, Loops! I'd like to say you're not a fan of the people that are in where I live area-wise. Oh, Lord. I think we did get ranked for that one. Yeah, we're ranked number 24 after that. Ooh-wee. Also, somehow our team overall and our offense went down from where it showed us we were at. Probably a couple walk-ons. Like the second night in November and not Bonfire Night? Oh. Oh. I take it that means some fireworks are fireworking. Everybody's fireworking for the weekend. Tennessee receiver with 9 catches for 240 yards and 3 touchdowns. Jesus. He cooked Miami. Okay. We got the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. Wish we could have done a noise complaint or some sort. I mean, fair. Very fair.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers, taking on the 24th ranked team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth as
Yeah, no, I mean, it's always the worst when they start letting them off early. It's like, let them off on the day that everyone expects them to happen and just call it.
trying to get to him, trying to escape and get it himself. Those defenses were smelling blood, and the quarterback got down. Smart move.
Oh, that middle linebacker cost me a lot of issues on that.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying it's a pass, having to pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
Finds his man in the middle. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he
There
made
we
his
go.
break? He was
Way to
able
go, Jet
actually
Touch.
separate a little bit
That
from
is
his
not
QB,
Cam
helping out
Pickett.
his QB on that one.
I thought this was Cam Pickett's play.
Touch pass on the run.
I mean, it's fine. Mooks can pick it up.
He has this offense rolling
Just
with a
not who I
touchdown.
expected to be running it.
And the Cardinals are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll line up for a second
Loop,
down play.
Loop, how are you doing, friend?
They'll ride
How you doing,
Davis
friendo?
here. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. Balls at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Fires to the big fella. And he uses the
You didn't take a single bite of your burger? Oh no. Start throwing down. You're gonna have to start throwing down.
Short, and I guess the only thing they really took out
Loop.
of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's
Loop, I think I'm finally out of being exhausted. Exhausted. I mean, not exhaustion. Jesus. Not a word.
Easy catch, first down.
Going to work in the
I
red
slept
zone. They can't pick
entirely
up
too
first
much
down
after
without
work
getting
yesterday.
into the end zone.
I had every intention of getting a stream in yesterday.
Pass to the receiver.
Then, like, 1 minute it was like 3:30ish.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch.
And the
He has
next it
ball in
was
his hands. He can make
almost 1
magic
o'clock in the
happen.
morning.
They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways.
Oh, but Loop, it wasn't. It really wasn't.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. We'll see if
Like,
the
I am
offense can
concerned.
punch it in on 2nd and goal. Trying to power it in. And he takes it to the house. Offense getting set for first
You
down.
have sanity. Yeah, that's what he meant by that.
He unleashes a long one. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. 2nd down coming
Our
up.
first incompletion of the year, and it was just on a,
Last time, let's see if they throw it
yeah,
again.
let's just try it and see what happens kind of play.
He finds his man. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
They're averaging almost 4 yards per play, which isn't bad. They're averaging enough
They've
per
swapped
play
into
to
the
average a
field, and we're
first
ready to
down
go in the second. First down
every
to start
3.
the drive after the break.
Really makes me want to know how we got the ball back
Coming after him. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't
without giving up
any
points.
extra yards.
They
Great
either
tackle there. This offense has a 2nd down
They
play.
either went for a field goal in a really weird situation.
And he got smacked.
I don't know what my right tackle's doing. Just standing there watching as I'm getting sacked, but okay.
On 2nd down, now staring at
Ah.
3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a new
No, they either
shutdown.
missed a field goal or they just turned the ball over.
First down. Finds his tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover.
Not what
Pick
we
up
want.
the first. Line getting set on 2nd down.
That's more what we want. We got a Texas.
Looking to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Davis. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even.
Love that
further
Texas
after
route.
the catch.
Gotta love the
They'll
Texas.
snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
All right, does Thacker catch him off guard over here with the cutback?
Toward the end zone.
No, because he never cuts back.
Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after he...
First interception of the season, and it's because Thacker decides that he doesn't have a comeback on his route. John F. Cena?
Using the quick game. And he'll run across the sideline.
I mean, it's technically not that far off.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Moving
Cena's
the
got 2
running
middle
back
names,
to
and
get
one of
the
them's
lead. It's in
Felix.
his hand. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Becker. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. First down here for the offense. They'll run it from the gun. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's
That is, if
looking
memory
for
serves correctly, it's Felix Anthony.
that completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up.
This play looks like a mess. I love it.
He's looking to throw. He caught it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end...
And he takes it in for the score.
Right up the middle. Touchdown. Defense just gave one up on one play, it looked like.
First down play.
What are we doing?
He's gonna pass. Got his man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top. pick up a first down.
I'm feeling that tight end's going to end up being a huge part of this offense.
Knew where he wanted to go with it.
For a while, he keeps playing like that.
2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw.
Oh, he is very much free.
Deep down the left side.
Touchdown.
Holds it in inside the 15-yard line.
We'll even celebration dive our way in.
He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch it. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how do you
Absolutely flamed the DB.
Got to find something
What is it?
positive.
Beretta? Beretta. Just absolutely flames him. I don't know what Trent did to him. But he done did something. I'm gonna run this. I think we've ran enough zone. I think we ran enough jet pass that they might fight at it.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, Ben. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Snagged in the middle. It's Thacker. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage.
Caught him off guard, apparently. We threw it so much. By the time it was said and done in the first half, because we just can't run it in this game.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Davis. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Quick strike complete.
They got first down there with Cam Pickett.
Change and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Cardinals are on the move. They're going back to the ground. Got room at the 35.
He couldn't get the edge. Thought we were going to actually be able to full-on take the edge there.
Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Extending the play. Finds his big tight end. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up.
Get a bubble.
Goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's got it on the run. That throw and catch gets them.
Brother never tried to set a block.
Defense is running out of answers.
If the other receiver of there actually immediately tries to set a block, that's a touchdown on that play.
Looking for the end zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit.
I feel like we got in there.
They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration.
I really do.
This guy to touch it again.
So they've got the lead. They can make it a 2-score game with a chip shot field goal, but instead...
Maybe we should have taken the chip shot field goal. Because they blew that run up.
Line gets set, first down. Hold and fire complete. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38.
That was a perfect RPO. We got rid of that ball so fast.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he finds
Excellent blocking, Thacker.
at all, and the 3rd quarter is over. Maybe more open spaces coming in the 4th.
And if Thacker doesn't shove the defender
The ball around, everyone getting a chance to show
into
off
the
their
receiver.
hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Now on 2nd down. The give to Davis. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Trying to pick up a first down. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown.
Pick up burger, phone rings. Pick up burger, customer comes in. Pick up burger. Good Lord. Well, somebody was covering you so you could get... Did they only cover you to get food, not to eat food?
They'll throw it on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move
Because,
the
like,
chains with the first down.
you gotta have the time to eat the food, too.
Completion. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here?
And you're not the only one in the store, right? You're not the only one there. There is another.
Long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Just too much of a
On
rush.
4th and 11.
Goes the quarterback just
Excellent
behind
play
him.
by the offensive line there to ensure that Samanza gets sacked.
To punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen,
You're down by 14 with like 30 seconds left. Why are we calling timeouts?
Keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock. And
Take the knee.
quarterback
That's
takes
ball
a
game.
knee. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find
We're starting
ways to win
2-0.
games, and you expect that you'll perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it for us.
Holy crap, somebody called it earlier this week. They were talking about Colorado being in a pretty good spot. And they're like, anything could happen. Iowa State could lose. Well, Iowa State lost. It only covered you for you to get food. That's awful. Okay. Like how it just showed that apparently we had a defensive touchdown in that game off of an interception, and we still don't have playing style for the strong safety. Like, what? Also, that is a lot of 1-1 teams out in front of me. We're playing a top 25 team in Tulsa. Top 20 team even in Tulsa. The Heisman watch. Georgia quarterback. Michigan running back. West Virginia wide receiver. 9-0 Tuggle. What a name. Redshirt freshman QB at TCU. What in the world? Texas Christian out here doing something? That doesn't seem right.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see, the number 19 team in the country.
Fries taste like they've been cooked in 5-day-old oil. Oh, that means you got old fries to begin with. They didn't even give you fresh fries or semi-fresh fries. I'd be flipping out.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are.
Let's try it again.
The intensity's going to be big too.
Let's try it again.
Players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game.
Somehow I feel like they're not going to be lined up ready for me to run the same play.
Chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season.
I was right, they weren't.
The committee say, oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time and late in the season.
Gonna try to get it himself.
Okay, Samanza.
Midfield, he's got room. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets him.
Let's spin.
Gets 15 and a first down.
Spin out of a sack, turn into a 15-yard run.
They bring him down and he's
Nowhere to go.
a yard on that one.
Well, just nothing.
I love how they've got corners playing on the line of scrimmage against us right now. That's phenomenal.
In all of college football, for them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The Cardinals
How they're going to badmouth us about how we're not running the football and ignoring the fact that Tulsa's like completely collapsing in on every run look.
Pick up a 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. They finally make the stop.
First and goal at the 9.
Plenty to move those sticks for the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. From the gun.
Yep.
And it's picked off at the
Tracks.
goal line. That's a way to make a stand. He is finally out of bounds.
That absolutely tracks.
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Linebackers went, or just looked at the formation, went, yep, this guy's running a slant.
Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
And just dropped right back into coverage on the slant.
2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. Knocked down at the 31 after a gain
You know,
of 5.
any linebacker can just look at a formation and go, we got a slant.
They'll ride Davis here. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Hit the afterburners, kid. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. As they get set
We're
to
running this
snap
ball.
it just about
We are
to
running
end the
this right
play.
here.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he has a solid gain before the defense
Bro.
bottles him up.
In what way do we get somebody snatched up just right that they have to fall their own way? Yo, Moosin, how we doing?
Down in tight to the goal line, you saw some some good movement up front by the offensive line, getting a push and giving that running back a chance.
Ball State gets it
We
back,
out
the
here,
offense headed to the field.
I guess, taking it to Tulsa, who is somehow ranked.
Aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
Another lovely night of getting up to no good.
David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out.
Oh yeah, Moose. Hell yeah. Hey, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Really easy. He was hot.
Also, because we have it.
Coming out of his hands, the defense better do something different.
The give out of the gun.
Get absolutely dropped. My good set.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Got his man quickly. They get him down after he makes
Brother was out here
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the
with some
team.
Red Dead
They're
2.
gonna win. Short, and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. 3rd down and inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Offense gets
Yeah, how about that play? Oh, anytime, Wilson. Anytime.
For a physical attack from the gun. And a good solid pickup.
Always have fun
there.
chilling out in your streams.
Down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get
Oh,
as many
did
as
you
you
get to
they're gonna have to commit
did you get to look at the image
to
or the picture I sent you earlier?
Then you open it up for the passing.
Putting together a real scoring threat here.
Did you get to look at that yet?
Down at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick pass on the fly motion. Sweet cut there.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate.
Oh my God.
how to bump over. That's why
He's a bait, right?
It makes the defense communicate.
It looks nothing like him. It looks absolutely nothing like him at all.
On their lead before the break. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quickly complete. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Cardinals are threatening in the red zone. Going for 6.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Cannot have the big tight end making drops like that.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And the O will stay.
That has got to be the most annoying free safety I've ever played.
Try to get it on the ground. And the Cardinals are stopped, but not before getting the first down.
Like, what was that?
Fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down.
Touchdown, Samanza.
Room headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cardinals.
The prize didn't deserve you.
That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking.
That's the way to look at it, Moosin. Moosin gets it.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out.
Ooh, cover one with a press up on the line.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
And a pick it wide open. Touchdown.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
You give me cover one while I got 4 verts up, and one of my outside receivers is going to absolutely torch you. Probably. He just might have. I mean,
First down for this
this is a home game. We're in Muncie, Indiana.
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. And he's brought down after a nice game.
I don't know if that would surprise me any. I got cover one. I've got a slant that's not, or I mean a streak that's not open. We had Pickett though. We had Pickett, who's got about 200 yards receiving in this game on just 7 catches. Sorry, this is the number 19 ranked team in the nation? Whoops. Yeah, take an absolute gift, because I didn't even want to throw that ball yet. And that certainly wasn't the guy I was going to throw it to.
They'll give it to the back. Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's
We wanted,
willing to run the football, not just drop
I think it would have been Mooks.
the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Quick
Yep.
touch pass to the receiver.
Makes sense.
Wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I wonder why. Davis is supposed to be shooting up over to that side and setting a block.
They're setting up the screen.
And instead, he's going to the left side of the field to, I don't even know who or what.
They're bringing heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Will Smith.
Dealing with a 2nd and 10
Will
from the
Smith.
20. He's looking to throw. Finds a tight end.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle
Brother, they
him
just
at the
have
19. The Cardinals will
an
line up
all-American
the third away.
defensive line.
They'll have to punt for the
All of a
first time
sudden.
this afternoon. He'll bring it back. It's Green. Return's going to get it up.
Who said he wasn't trying anything? That's the problem. Like, when you're supposed to be setting up a block on a jet sweep, I need you setting up a block for the jet sweep,
Playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that are
not
working for you
running to the left.
game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic.
Like, I don't know what he thought he was doing, but it,
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception.
yeah, because that's what that play looked like.
Offense on first down.
Run it. Put it on the ground. We're going to the ground game.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. A collision. and he
That ain't gonna
stops at
work.
the 27 after picking up 1.
Now is when it's gonna try to pull the, oh yeah, Tulsa's supposed to be really good card.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did.
Back to this play, which we have thrown an interception on already in this game.
He'll take the deep shot.
There we go.
Hits him inside
Hit the right guy that, hit the right one that time. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Ball State. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Salt interwove, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to...
Late in the fourth. How did they figure it was late in the fourth? These are
Ball State
5-minute
takes
quarters.
over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out.
And there's still 3 minutes and 40 seconds left
With jet sweep pass.
in the fourth. We were not late in the fourth.
Got some room.
Touchdown, Cam Pickett.
Touchdown, Ball State.
We are immediately back on offense too.
Offense set on first down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground.
I'm just glad my defense is actually trying.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes his way.
I mean, we're really not, because none of those Pickett carries are carries. Those were all jet touch passes. Glad I just had a wide open hole, but before I can hit it, the left guard gives up on his assignment.
But now it's 3rd and goal. They'll run it. And you want to talk about gang tackling? Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Well, with a huge lead, interesting decision. Are you going to try to pad it with a field goal, or do you want to stay aggressive, Dave?
I think I want to stay aggressive. Make them stop us.
And we have breaking
Never
news.
mind. DJ Horton, touchdown.
Another. On 1st down. Here
Oh, they
comes
got a
this
field goal,
offense.
guys. They got a field goal.
Hands it off. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. After the productive first
I
down.
want like
play,
16
2nd
yards
and
right
6.
here.
Quick pass on the jet motion. These little gains can start to add up as he
We
gets
don't get
up
it.
to the 34.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push
Why not?
passes.
Practice it.
They snapped it to the up man. He's on the run.
I don't think we needed much practice on that.
It ain't snake eyes. They pick up the first down. A first down for the offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And after they
Apparently, we didn't need to practice that fake punt.
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks.
Fullback picks up 17 on 4th and 1.
To grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence.
Can't pick
It's
it, wound
really
up with
important
244
to
yards
go out, work
on
hard,
only 11 catches.
See that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another
Cam Pickett wasn't messing around that game.
college football.
Samanza apparently was, but good thing the defense was able to bail us out. We got another pick. Who got that interception for us? Who was out here getting picks? Middle linebacker, Ethan Evers. What's the commentary? You feel less lost? I mean, I will take that. I will very much take that. We're dropping Tulsa. They should fall down the board a little. Or probably clean out of the top 25, maybe. Oh no, that could be a bit of a stretch. We jumped to 18. And we have to go on the road. Against number 5 Kentucky. I don't feel comfortable with that. Like, at all.
Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky, here in the Bluegrass State, where the hospitality flows freely. Home of the Kentucky Wildcats.
Going to Lexington.
Ready for this collision today. We've got a great matchup here on deck. Still early in the season, but both teams come in undefeated, ready to test each other and try to stay perfect on the year. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth.
Also, don't like the fact that right now Tennessee is losing to Kentucky IRL. Why do we keep starting so slow on offense? Like, we are having, like, dead offense now in the first half of every game.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
It better not be tough for the visitors today. I mean, Swans is completely unbothered by it, so.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. First down here for this.
Moots burn that guy.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The pass rush closing in. Breaks loose at the 45.
Tuck it and run. Pick up 17.
Huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. First down and 10.
They covered the bubble.
And that run produces a decent gain.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackle
And to the 14. All right.
Boy, nice
What we want is what we need.
By the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Also, after just flash that up, I realized we are already over 1,000 yards passing on the year. We have thrown for 1,000 yards in just 3 games.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Boy, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on 3rd down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big 3rd down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback.
Inches.
They make the stop just
Worth an inches. I'm going to go for it.
Down and inches. Gonna run it. It's Davis.
Touchdown.
Muscles across
Christian
the
Davis.
line. Touchdown, Cardinals.
What an opening.
And defense is shutting them down so far.
Big guys up front lined up.
If we can keep that up, we can get this crowd completely out of the game.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
He stopped just short
And
of the
D'Angelo
first down
Malik
marker,
over the middle.
inches away from
Man's got 2 first names. Love to see it.
drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44.
Christian Davis up the middle for, what was that, 3?
For a first down.
Yeah,
A run
3
play
yards.
gives the offense a fresh set of
Puts
downs.
us a little behind schedule on yards per carry, but
Gonna throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different.
I'll take that
to the
6 for
table.
6 passing
To
right
me,
now.
The outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside. Not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down.
you know, like, these defenses keep ignoring D'Angelo Malik on those shallow crossers.
This offense has become a first
Like, they don't
down
leave
machine.
anybody
That's
down there
so
to try to
demoralizing for a defense, especially
stop those from going anywhere.
sub out as much.
I know it's hard to completely stop that play in general,
After that run on the previous play. There's the snap.
But-
He's looking to throw. And it's caught. Brought down at the 5 after
you would
the catch.
think they would be
Offense really
trying to stop me from doing anything with the ball after the catch. And they're just, they're not.
Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Defense will make the stop in what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter.
Yeah. Gonna take us apparently 6 seconds to line up.
Well, Kirk, Ball State has the lead here. Let's check out the stats.
Or even longer than that, 'cause we weren't even lined up when time expired. Kentucky. Negative 14 yards rushing, and that is their average yards per play.
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with
What was that, a sack and strip? Is that how we got the ball back?
Through the air. Looks left and finds his target there. Touchdown, Ball State.
There's a touchdown to D'Angelo Malik.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Right? It's a phenomenal golf score.
The pass is incomplete, but a flag down on the field. So let's check this out.
Thanks, Peyton. Why are you more than 5 yards upfield, buddy?
Call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Oh my God. The left tackle.
From the gun, he looks for an open man.
The left tackle. Apparently, as soon as we hike the ball, just starts running upfield.
But still well short of the first down.
You are not a route runner.
Second down.
You are not an eligible receiver. At no point are you set to be an eligible receiver. What are you doing?
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
Looking for some space. It's Davis. Made after a nice pickup on
Needed a
the
better
play.
block out there.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over
First and
top
goal.
of them.
At
They
the
bring
7.
down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new
Need
set of
music,
downs.
you're about to rage.
They snap it
Against the machine?
back, looking to throw the ball.
Is it against the machine?
That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
You gotta remember they never specified what kind of machine, so you could be out here just raging against toasters.
Into the end
Pickett
zone.
spinning in.
Touchdown. First down here. The offense
Beautiful
has
play.
time for one.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
Tackle up near midfield at the 48. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this
Someone will
offense
say
can nail
what
this
is lost can
before halftime.
never be saved.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back.
Hi, Davis.
Caught in the backfield. It's Davis.
I only get a yard on that.
Surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense facing third and short.
I thought they were playing way too deep for them to stop that at a yard, but
Defense is coming after him. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in
I
this game.
thought we had a hole.
Special teams on the
Kentucky's
field.
up to 3 plays for negative 24 yards, it just said.
And the fair catch signaled for.
We're on our own, or we're on their 30. Oh my God.
First play of the drive.
Brother, they are.
And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
I'm glad their defense is playing such inspired football right this second, because their offense is a tire fire.
This game has not gone the way they had hoped, but a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change.
Like, dude, their offense is so bad.
They don't want to waste this good field position, but it's third down and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down.
Pickett wide open
Makes the grab.
in the middle.
Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. So
Let them.
down, they will set
They're down 24-0 now, and the offense still can't move the ball. That is the most that they have moved this ball.
first down play.
They got 3 points out of it. Kentucky, I guess, welcome to.
They'll stop him behind the
Ain't no way that they just shut down a run with a
Went back
corner
down,
blitz.
so second and long.
Excuse me.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. So it's 3rd and long from the 29.
Come to this right here for a second.
A blitz. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Extending the play now. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring out 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And a fake here. Direct snap to the up man. And the trickery is rewarded. Good execution. It's a first down. First down.
I think not.
How aggressive will it be?
I think not.
Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. It's caught. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down play coming up for this offense.
And if Kentucky didn't want to get blown out by a number 18 ranked team at number 5, they should have showed up.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's
Back off running with the QB.
Here's the second down play.
Coach pass to Pickett. It's been a minute.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
You know, to me,
Only thrown for 150 in this game so far.
You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to
Because
him out
stuff
the
like this,
outside,
that
let
corner
him
is
do
playing
what he does
very
best,
deep.
which is use his instincts, and he picks
But he
up
ran
the
up.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now.
That felt like a bad decision.
On the corner route for the first down, and a good find by the quarterback.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Christian Davis.
And the beatdown continues.
Although I'm pretty sure they called it before we were actually in the end zone.
And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field.
This
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
pretty sure my defensive coordinator is probably gone after this year. He's going to be somebody's head coach.
He's going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out.
We're going to be down both coordinators, actually.
The offense
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
They come to the line again.
Why is Vargas in at QB?
Snap motion from the receiver. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And the defense smothers.
Why is Vargas in at QB?
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
Oh, because it put in backups across the board.
He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he...
There's no starters on the field right now.
Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going or have to settle for 3? Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Long... First down here for this offense. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down after that run on the previous play.
I feel like Kentucky's getting very confident for, you know,
Just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
shutting down my backup offense with their starting defense.
On 3rd and long. Looking for a gap. It's Porton. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball.
And that's already died out on him.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Handoff here from the shotgun. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Ball handed off. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
See, that's how you limit
Jet
what
touch
offense wants
with
to do. This time,
backups?
the defense just won the
Sure.
ball up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense.
Picking up that first down.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10.
I feel like it took me way too long in that last drive to realize that it pulled my starters.
Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that
But
lead.
it did explain why that
Clock,
last drive
get
was
that much closer closer to securing a victory.
The way it was.
Around pre-snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Ball carrier brought
Flag?
down, but a flag.
They're going to call
Let's check
holding
out this
on
call.
Cook.
Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty.
I would like to think.
Important second down
Who is
play
that?
coming up.
Backup right guard?
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Tackle behind the line.
And we're going to
for a
lose
loss of 2.
2 yards on the next run.
Coming up, but a long way to go on third down.
Cook it.
They
Or
flip it to him on the jet
be Cook.
sweep.
Get called for holding once.
After the
Just
catch,
refuse to block for the rest of the game.
down now. And here comes the punter onto the field.
Like, brother.
Kick it away for the second time.
Brother.
The fair catch made at the 25-yard. Well, this one ended up being a blowout, Crook. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
Christian Davis, 69 yards rushing.
Wrap it up.
Nice.
Enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another
Rosie's a lurking.
presentation
Appreciate you,
of EA
Rosie.
Sports College Football.
Really going to give their D tackle player of the game. He can cross 200 passing. Okay. Colorado had a receiver just playing out of his mind. Why is Malik suddenly trying to leave? Also, we have recruiting hours. Oh, because we locked another recruit down. That's wild. And exposure, playing time. Playing time. Feels kind of wild seeing all these guys actually locking in already. Like, we're 5 weeks into the season. We've already got 2 of our targets locked. And we have a couple more that we're actually kind of close on. We went from 18 to 9 in a 2-week span, and Tennessee just leapfrogged us like it was nobody's business. All of a sudden on the QB. What is our Sunday bound? Could be Conference Spotlight. I'm going to try Conference Spotlight. Brand exposure, championship contender. I know enough to hard sell you. For sure. It's TV time. I'll double check. Oh, wait, no, it could be to the house. Try to the house. Worst case scenario is it's not the one that hits all three of his top, but it'll still be a pretty ideal pitch for him. We only know playing time for you, but we know enough of the no's that I think we can find it. Stevie time. Remove that. We do know yours. Your deal breaker. Deal breaker is playing time. For both his character and him. Let's go. Coach Prestige. Oh, that's to the house. Get you locked. Pro potential, program tradition, championship contender. I'm going to leave it alone. Also going to schedule your visit. Week 8. Now, who do you pair up with nicely? Maybe the tight end? Maybe some O-line? Wide receiver for sure. Darrell X gonna be one that'll boost him. We have our first in-conference game against the Ohio Bobcats. It really is Moosin, the most peak of immersion.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State.
He hasn't died once, son. You've died like 5 times. He's never played 6, and you've played multiple times. Now, Rosie, that is a skill issue. That is an actual skill issue.
Time to get this game started. First down here for the offense.
You're just showing him the death animation, since you definitely wouldn't see it
To
otherwise.
the ground with the back. He breaks a tackle.
It's really frustrating when you get a guy in his spot. He's in the hole.
What's wrong with that? It's your 3rd time doing Leon.
You can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back.
You know what I've just thought of that would... It's wild, but it's also very funny to me.
And he really needed to hold on
For some
to that
reason.
one, but it was not.
What if, like, your dad is basically using you as a meat shield?
Has him staring at a 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Brought down to the ground. but
Just so
yet
you have to hear the Leons
and the
twice?
Cardinals with the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. Excellent job working through the air there.
You
finding
hurt
a
me.
hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Going up top on 1st down. He's got it. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out quickly. Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32.
That's his way of utilizing Mega Kangaskhan's ability of parental bond.
Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Got a man. It's Thacker. At the 20, he's got space. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the
We have
catch
almost
to work
1,200
that
yards
defense
passing.
to get the 1st down. And the Cardinals looking to take advantage of this red zone trip.
On the season.
They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is
Brother, I'm not sure who Jay Crable on the defense is, but he is very injury prone.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. tackled immediately after the catch.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world.
Because
They're really good at
Ohio's already had like 2 injury timeouts for that man.
You saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Yeah, no, Rosie, that was exactly what we're saying.
When you have mobile quarterbacks, it's just so great to know that, one, they can get it throwing it for your offense, but two, if it's not there, they can take off and scramble and generate big plays as well. This guy now, because of his athleticism, he's got the offense knocking on the door inside the opponent's 10-yard line.
You know what, Rosie? We tried to make it out as if this wasn't a skill issue for you. You shut it down. It's a skill issue.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. He makes the grab. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
He knows you have Leon. He probably is doing that.
These easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. He's going to take off.
Oh my God.
Give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that's
You probably shouldn't have candy,
nice job
but okay.
buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. The Cardinals will keep this drive.
Why would we be planning to go for it on 4th down if we're not going to end up on 4th down?
Because they get first downs, top 10 in the nation.
Rosie, no.
How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go to work.
I don't think she hates Leon. She hates hearing Leon get yelled.
But it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
It reminds her of her skill issues.
As they come to the line. Power football with the run. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
We're averaging 6 yards of play. We'll take that any day of the week.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
Take gun split slot offset. You can't get out of that formation.
The give to Davis.
There's no audible out of it. Like once you're in it, you're in it. Apparently that personnel fits nothing else.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance.
There's like 4 plays out of that formation.
You can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Give to the running back. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Now they're going to throw it.
Leak over the middle.
Tight end.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. And the Cardinals have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Catch at the end zone.
Imagine diving behind the fullback to try to stop him from catching a ball.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive.
Kicker missed the extra point. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me?
Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Then the short completion brings up 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Davis.
It's not even that long of a kick, my guy.
15 yards on the play and an important first down. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line
Pick
of
it.
scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in
They did.
space,
They jumped at Pickett.
Nice decision by the QB.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to
Back
get
and
it
got
down.
candy. Oh no.
The Cardinals getting set
Oh,
on
no.
1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense.
Well, we absolutely obliterated Kentucky, Debbie. It's 34-3.
Browns 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal.
I doubt it. She's gaming with her dad, Nevy. She'd never get away with it.
Short of the end zone, but they're in business here with the 1st down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll try to power it in. And he takes
Touchdown,
it in for
Christian
the
Davis.
score. Touchdown, Ball State.
Touchdown Bobcats in there too.
First down play.
Happening. I don't like that.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Why does that not
And here
surprise
comes
me?
the offense on 2nd down.
We couldn't take enough time for the receiver to get
After the
open.
incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of... Oh, it's a phony punt. They're going to run it with the up man. And the gamble pays off as they pick up the 1st down. We've got
Sure.
a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And how about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into...
You know, I think we actually had the link for that 61. I just had it so far offline that we were never making it.
To take a shot here. They'll ride Davis here. Great move there. Crosses the 30.
He's gone.
Open
He's
look
gone.
ahead. He's at the 20.
Touchdown, Christian Davis.
Away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Ball State. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
This offense looked
A
unstoppable.
long touchdown, too.
Scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the 2nd half. They take their first drive in the 3rd quarter, march it down the field to score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
I want to know how long that play was. "96 yards.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or would you say, hey, keep it, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up.
You know what, Rosie? That's hilarious.
Want to go back out there again and get some points.
Kitty said no.
He will step
No
up
starters for you.
before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Well, he's had the hot hand, 3 TDs in the game already. I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here, Paul.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the
That's
more
tough.
physical team. He does a really good
That's
job
tough.
finding the end zone, running the football. That's why they've featured him today.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football, but when you got to back...
Touchdown, Cardinals!
I'm the Texas DJ Horton.
The offense flexes it. 1st down here for the offense.
How about this point, we might be able to just start shredding them.
Come out on this drive and let it rip. Gonna take
Yep.
a shot. And now
Hey,
the
no
incomplete
way.
would have been a big hitter on 1st first down, but second down's coming up.
Moots had a mile on dude.
Let's see if they throw it again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
Like, he could not have been any more open at the time that we released that ball.
On third down, he drops to throw.
On Thacker. Out of reach. Overthrow him.
They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were
Fantastic.
trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And he loses the football.
Oh. Of course we don't follow on that.
First down to start the drive after the break.
We should have.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Very useful run there to get away from the
Hunter, how you doing?
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Not much room to run. Give him 1 to the 7.
Wow, Rosie.
Now on
Wow.
down after that run.
The disrespect. Like, homie just got here, and you're already telling him to go to bed.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting it up for the first down. And the Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Can't get him to the ground. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
And how good is that?
You need more passing yards. I am not finishing another game below 200.
You're going to try to run the ball to ice the game, and you rip off an 8-yard run. They know it's coming, and they still can't stop it.
They showed great trust in their
Yeah, no, you
quarterback
tell
right
her,
there.
Hunter.
Why
You
not?
tell her.
He's had an outstanding game.
Outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Cardinals headed quickly to the line.
You know what? Sure.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He'll pull it down and run.
My idea was not to pull that down and run.
But not before he rips off enough for a first down.
Not even time.
First down,
You don't even have school tomorrow.
49-yard line.
Oh, but you do.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
I'm doing all
Here
right,
on
Hunter.
2nd down,
I'm
let's
doing
see if
all
they
right.
keep it on the ground. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Tackle is made after the first down.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's
I think
been able
Pickett
to
Burns
freeze
there
these
on the
defenses,
outside.
help set up play action. They've been
Throws toward the end zone.
Oh,
Makes the grab in the back of the end zone, but the officials are all over it, signaling incomplete. He was out of bounds. Long drive continues.
That's annoying.
Offense keeps
I
knocking the ball down.
I had him. If I didn't have to break that sack in the backfield pretty much as soon as the ball got snapped.
He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30.
I perfectly called it,
This is the
but
type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Makes his connection. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
oh,
all game
that
long.
was
We've
annoying.
seen that here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown.
He came down with it. Touchdown, Moots.
Punishment has been extended. That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated.
Ball State takes
Not going
over
to
the
claim to
football.
understand how I actually managed to come down with that. That was a very, that was not a well-advised play.
They've been so productive.
Running toward the tape. He's at the 30. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
You know, I said we weren't finishing with less than 200 passing. We are almost to 3.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
And I'm a fan of this.
Sunda.
Run the football, eat the clock.
It's still Saturday for me, so tomorrow's Sunda.
Nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Started this drive with a bang, but
It's
now
me not
it
being
is
able to
third
type.
down. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. The sportsmanlike thing to do might be victory formation. The stat hog would kick a field goal here. It's good. And they just...
I mean, we can't victory formation on 4th down. What are you talking about?
The ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And we're blowing out another team.
Yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I...
Christian Davis went for 187 on the ground.
Great execution, just beat down in every facet.
Maybe Leon will help your typing.
Such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field.
Just like how he had 184 on the ground for the game, and most of it was on 1 carry.
Game plan coming in, and this
I think more than half of that was that 96-yard run to start the 3rd quarter.
David Pollack, our entire broadcast team. I'm Reese Davis. This
Hey, look at the box score. They ran it 15 times for 23 yards and a touchdown. They threw it 18 times, couldn't even complete one. Oh, wait, nope, that's broken because it says I didn't complete a throw either. And they had 103 yards passing. We did pick them off. We were 26 of 33. It was 9 of 18. We're once again asking who got the interception. Jordan Suggs was a corner this time. Buffalo beat Alabama. Buffalo beat Alabama. What? Need for playing style for the strong safety. There. What in the world? It's TFLs. It's TFLs because it's run. He's run support, isn't he? Is he a run support? Yes. Tackles for loss. Got him nailed. Good zone TV time. Doing good there. Guess we'll put you in week 10. Oh, we locked down a middle linebacker. Schedule you for week 8. As long as you don't commit to Indiana this week. Kent State on the schedule. They've been playing such uninspired ball IRL that I'm hoping that means they're not a threat.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. Today, two teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the Kent State Golden Flashes taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Ball State Cardinals. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Justin.
Somehow you got 63%.
Guys, we're ready to tee it up.
You're right, you're not Avery, because Avery would never get 19%.
The offense set for a first down play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He looks that one in nicely.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to.
Negative 9%?
Because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react in plays. So this can certainly open things up later.
Negative 9?
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He's going to pass. Getting some heat. Oh, it's out. The D scoops it up, and everybody reverses field. After
Negative 9% is wild.
Pretty good field position here. First and 10 from the 36. You want to make sure to maximize those.
The receipt was so bad, she missed bullets she didn't even fire.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's got it on the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Using the quick game.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find
Negative 9.
not covering man-to-man, find a little hole.
Jesus.
Y'all get on the same page.
Yep.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. It's complete. And he was loose and in the open field. And
You're a
on his way,
typo.
Tremendous pickup on that one. And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field.
Typo.
Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
I'll tell you, this is a running back.
Oh,
who's
my
very,
God.
very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing. Linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
The Cardinals have it with a 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. Can't
Oh, my God.
find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time.
No. I don't think she is, Hunter.
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh, he got in. Touchdown, Thacker.
Line gets set, first down. He wants to throw. It's complete to the right. They make the stop, but this passing game
Camp
does some
type.
damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Getting type emojis, apparently.
Here's the handoff. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
He's going to run it.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops
Blood sugar. It's fine right now.
and then he scrambles and gets the first down.
It's fine right now, then you can't blame it.
They'll leave it with him. How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25? Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Quick strike complete.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the stick.
Okay.
And it's picked off.
Oh yeah, when you cancel my throw animation to break a sack instead of throwing the ball, giving the defender plenty of time to end up in position to make the pick. I hate it here.
Start this drive with a pass. Setting up the screen. He makes the stop.
There was-
Nice pickup there on first down. Leaves him in 2nd and manageable.
There was zero excuse for that.
Yard to go to pick up the first down. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Got his man quickly.
I understand you said to throw the ball, but what if we just didn't? Because this guy is trying to hit you. You're just going to pull it back down.
Spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward.
Once again, we tell it to slide and we dive. I mean, we convert, but slide when I tell you to slide, buddy.
Open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing at
Gonna play in TCG Pocket? You got your brother into it too, so now you can both play. Yo.
He's looking to throw it. Quickly complete.
Let's go.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zoned.
I don't know why I started doing some random battles against trying to go up against others, and it has like a self-imposed matchup system, basically, where you put like kind of what your kind of experience level is and everything. And like I got matched up with somebody on beginner.
Got some room headed to the goal line. And the ball's on the ground. Oh, looks as if
That came out
down for this offense.
deck that seemed to be nothing but Articuno EX and Misty. It's all we got to see. It's like turn 1.
He's looking to throw. Finds his target down the
We
middle.
get,
He's got it out
or he
to the
pops out an
37.
Articuno, throws a Misty,
They've got it at the 37.
gets it up to the point it can attack, drops red card,
They go to the ground. Made a defender miss. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down.
and then
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Misty,
Right back
you
to the well.
take and you flip a coin
Gets it all the
until
way down
you
to
get
the
tails,
39-yard line.
and however
It'll be a
many
first
heads
down.
you
Here's this
flip,
offense with a fresh set
you
of
attach
downs.
that many water energy to your
Run it from the gun.
active slot
Take
water
4
type.
yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That's
But
your
it
first
basically took
responsibility.
a
Make the whole game easy.
card that needed 4 energy to do anything,
You're gonna have to change
got it to where it could attack on its first turn,
dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this.
and then popped red card so that I couldn't try to get anything evolved up on the bench to stop it.
Short-coming defense trying to rise up.
And I'm sitting there and I'm like, you are not a beginner.
Stop of this running
Yeah, if you get 2 heads, it's 2 water energies that you attach.
85 yards on
In the event of what I was watching happen to Beacon and Nick the other night, if you get 7 heads, you get to attach 7 water energy.
and he showed off that stiff arm for a nice pickup on the play.
This running back just find ways to feature him and just, you know what, let his talent do the rest.
He'll be
Like,
brought down
Nick
to
got
5
absolutely
yards.
throttled on that game.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as
For
many
no
ways as
reason.
possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Now he's going to break the pocket. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds his big tight end.
I was very ill-advised. Like, never do what I just did. Never throw that ball.
Denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips, looking to pay. Touchdown, Ball State.
That was not a ball that I should have ever thrown.
Here comes
I just got
the offense
very
on
lucky
first down.
that my player, you know,
Looking
didn't
to
want
move
it.
through the air. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Bro, ain't no way
After misfiring, it's second
that we're
down.
gonna struggle with Kent State.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense.
Like, we're gonna
cuts
win
it
this
down.
game.
And that looked like an
But,
easy
like-
decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice
It
decision,
should
nice job
not
by the
be
running
this
back
close
on
right now.
coverage.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Touchdown,
Let's fix that.
Cardinals! Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. To the air on first down. Can
Drops
hang
it.
on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. This time it's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense
Come
is
on.
running out of answers. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Got it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal.
Kent State's defense ain't this good.
The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll
My IRL or in game for that matter.
down on the play as the officials take
This
a break
is
to let him be checked out. And the D
definitely
does not on second and
nowhere
goal.
close to being the highest rated defense we've played all year.
Just hammered.
Kentucky had a 90 overall for defense. And we annihilated them.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5.
You got
They'll
woke
try to get
up
this drive
by the
started.
notification.
They'll run it.
Speaking of, I think I can open a pack right now.
Tough run across the 5. He'll get it
What do
all
we
the way out
open?
to the 8-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
What pack do we open?
Touch pass on the run. Finds just enough space to create some.
You would
breathing
want
room.
to.
He's got
You
it
would
up
want me to open a
12.
Pikachu.
And you know, when we talk about great third down defense,
You would,
it
Rosie.
starts with them getting stops on
At this point, Rosie's gonna always pick Pikachu just because there's a Snorlax card in it.
to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Little touch pass
Like,
to the receiver.
I already have the immersive
The defense
Pikachu.
holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It's the only immersive art that I have right now.
The defense having a better play call than you have on offense. I like the
This
creativity.
pack is incredibly mid.
How about the defense having their cornerback in position to make the play?
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
Got one new card in that whole pack, and it was a Seadra.
Across the 25, he's got room.
Oh no, I did get two. I got Nidorina at the start of the pack.
The 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical.
We're not?
Get this big stop.
We're not going to throw the football in this situation, it says, as we throw the football in this situation.
6-yard line. It's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
And
What?
nothing
Hunter, open a
in
Charizard.
the game, and you know
Open up a
it's
Charizard.
and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week. I promise you, will not be.
I'll humor it. We'll open a second Pikachu.
And this set of downs gets started from the
There's a backwards pack in there.
1st and 10. They'll run
That's
it
the
from
one it's going to stop on.
A most efficient
I'm gonna turn it
pick
around
for 6
first.
on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
And this
Oh,
is
there's
exactly
something in
where
here.
you wanna be as an
There's a
offensive
hit.
coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, run the
Snum,
football,
slow bro, Nidoran
put a
female,
good
Nidoran
game.
male,
They've had their way with this defense.
and a full art Nido King.
This is one of those weeks when you watch
Okay.
not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback.
See the
with
free safety
same
cheating
type of
up.
speed and athleticism
It's not.
able
It
to make
didn't
the tackle.
help
Nice
us.
job.
What a good run there. He
I
has enough
wanted
for
it
the
to
first
help.
down.
Like I really did.
All but
It just
decided.
didn't.
The offense's job is to score, so they might try to score again. Trying to find his man on first down. It's complete on the right side. He's all the way down to the 2.
Okay, we got over 200 passing. That's what we wanted.
There. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. Touchdown Cardinals. And the beatdown.
Executor EXGO, let's go.
That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
Oh, I have the Nido Queen full art apparently too. Okay.
We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month
Let's
of
open a
November.
Charizard.
Most important
Why
month
not?
in the meat of this
I have the
schedule
ability to
now
do one. We're gonna
is
open up a
coming up.
Charizard
Play
pack.
well throughout the second half of the year. We're talking college football playoff potentially, Dave.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right?
See if we can get the
I know
immersive
you started
Charizard.
strong, made it to week 7 now. Yes, the
Still don't have the
plays are
immersive
coming
Mewtwo.
up and more important games are coming up. But you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
Something in the back.
That's going to do it for us from here for
Got a
Jesse.
Swanna.
Pollock, I'm Reese Davis,
Got the
and
full
this
art
has been
Meowth.
Another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Which I think I already had. Yeah. You didn't pull the full art Midlex, but you pulled a Midlex. I don't think I had the full art either. You were a mid. What? I mean, Rosie, that's because you absolutely took the time to pull until you got it. Oh, I leveled up. I can open another pack. Also, I thought that is the highlight cards for the Nido King, Nido Queen deck, both pulled. Kind of cool. Anything cool on Wonder Pick right now? You're not OJ? I mean, I feel like that's probably a good thing. Orenthal James? Ooh. Ooh. All right, we doing a Wonder Pick. Where are we hitting? What spot has what we want? Also, I wanted to look at recruiting before I launched that game. Georgia got back in the fray. Get out of here, Georgia. Like, actually get out of here. Step away. Step away. UT, you also need to step away. I love you, but step away. You're about to lock down. You're close to locking down. The receiver. The receiver went to Indiana. Default sorting. That's what I wanted. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized the top wonder pick that I had here is a friend wonder pick. It's Loops. Where's Rosie Joe's middle? Because it's got mid in it. Yeah, I didn't get the card. We didn't get what we wanted out of that either. There was a full art. We didn't get it. We do have another wonder pick, so where do we go? Where do we go? Which slot? We're going to wonder pick off of Loops. Middle? Top left? Ooh. Can we get one more? Because right now we're on a swing vote. Middle. Okay. You know what? There were two cards in here that I would have liked to have pulled, and that was one of them. Is that was a Magmar. Also, we do need to do another Charizard pack. Somehow we have not packed a Charizard yet. Apparently at all. What is happening there? All right. Something good. No hits on this. We got a go-go. How have I not packed a Charizard? She didn't change her name. She went to her old. So he flipped to her ult for a second. Rosie has an ult? Yes. I'm pretty sure it's not subbed to anybody anywhere, though. I could be wrong, but I don't think she has it subbed anywhere.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly
I didn't think it
fans are
was
showing
Rosie.
that they are as well. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the Eastern Michigan Eagles taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
No, I don't even think I knew until... Whoops. I want to do all offense. Defense is mostly just calling plays and then watching the AI have the perfect counter to your play.
Let's see if they can create some space. From the gun, the running back has it. And he'll work his way out across the 10.
On everything beyond like freshman difficulty.
That'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football.
Rosie, has there ever been a moment that it has been a good idea?
Physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again, who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And the Cardinals are marching down the field.
You really are.
They'll throw it on first down. They're working that left side. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Ball State. What a grab and go for the
I don't think we've ever picked up a touchdown off that route. That was insane.
Getting himself open, and he was able to locate.
And we are immediately back on offense at the 2.
field position that you dream of. Yeah, I'll take it on the 2. They'll try to pound their way in. Into the end zone. Offense set on first down. Wide
Kinda
receiver coming
nuts.
across in motion. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
I mean,
The give to the back. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first
you keep
down.
thinking it's Catfer.
And here we
Have you
go.
tried replacing the screen protector?
Gotta get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your
Like,
quarterback,
just
Palmer,
put a new
and let him
protector on
make
it, bro.
some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow.
Also, a little fun fact for anyone that doesn't know. If you're going to get screen protectors, order them on Amazon. Go on to Amazon and order them. You can find screen protectors on there that fit your phone. They come in a 3-pack
And the defense
for the same price as what you're going to pay for one protector at the store.
O-line, you got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one.
And the
who
quality's
gets you
just as
deals.
good.
He's the ones that get you those NIL.
Time to take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Cardinals will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. No return coming. He'll call for
The ones that comes with a case. Oh, it's built into the case?
Gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got
Thought
the
I
football
said
back. Now put a nice drive
aim.
together and execute.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across
No.
the field on the
No,
target.
Rosie, it doesn't.
Zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to
If
him,
this-
able to turn it up and get a first down.
Is the screen a different piece than the case, or does the screen protector come off with the case?
He's got his man. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down.
Rosie, if you take the case off your phone, is there still a screen protector on it?
They're threatening to score and they'll throw it. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
You honestly can't really do it better than that. You can't. I mean, that was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure, but this guy's just too
Then you
good.
don't.
Just
You wouldn't need to get a new
knows
case.
when he needs to scramble and get out of dodge. And at that point,
Trying to buy
Just
a
the
little
screen
time,
protector.
and He cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you're going to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They've
Like-
moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need 1 more yard. Looks as if he's
Oh my
gonna
God.
run it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the
Yeah,
line
because
of
the
scrimmage.
O-line did what the O-line did best and just absolutely didn't block
And he takes
for the QB. Block for the running back all day.
on
Don't block
first
for the
down,
quarterback.
Here comes this offense. They'll open the second half on the ground. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are...
He's going for the big play. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, and this offense doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in first downs. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance.
Phone is so cracked you're scared to try and peel anything off because it might actually be the screen.
Second and 10 from the 32. Couldn't connect
Oh,
on
no.
first down, now back to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down. The Cardinals look to keep this drive humming. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out fast. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding it.
Heavy, that sounds awful.
Instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down
That sounds
into an open spot.
scary.
Make it easy for his quarterback.
And he's brought to the ground, but not
You know?
before he gets enough for the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. After the short completion, it's now second down. He's looking to throw.
Okay.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but
Okay.
this one will be tough. Third and long. He's going for it all. He's got it inside the 15. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. He's got it and still on his feet.
Great block.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Second and goal.
You had your phone screen crack once because your silly goose brain didn't process it fell on the road whilst out with Fred. Oh, Lord.
They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He bullies his way all the way down.
All
to the
4
5-yard
corners are
line.
coming off?
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
the
bad,
right,
Nebby.
the windows
That
open
is
and
very
close
bad.
So quickly when you get down to the red zone, what helps you is running the football, but that's tough today.
Touchdown, Ball State.
Stardew update is tomorrow? 1-6? Is it 1-6 going to console?
Time winding down here in the quarter. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And as they get him to the ground, clock
Yo, Amber.
will expire here in the third.
Amber with the gifted Memby.
That brings
Hitting
us to the
Emilio.
close of the
Thank you,
third.
Amber.
Ball State has the lead. And as we switch
Thank you,
ends of the
thank you.
field,
How
take
you
a quick
doing?
look at the national rankings.
How you doing, friend?
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Come
So
back
excited,
down.
but you want to finish your contact.
Second down coming
Test
up.
entry first.
Motion
Ooh,
from the offense. Receiver on the move.
you
gets
got
the
this.
touch pass.
You got this, Amy.
It's the runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to
Don't worry, it's gonna look bad. Back, your phone died.
And he gets it done on third down. They move the
You
chains
know,
and they'll
you've really
bring
got to
it
quit
up to
letting your
44.
phone die, Rosie.
And the Cardinals
You really
have
do.
First and 10. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Across the 45. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet.
For some reason, he was 36 minutes behind. Oh no.
Give the offensive line tons of credit on that running play. Just working really well as a unit right now. They're being physical. They're getting a lot of push. And you see guys working up into the second level, getting hats on hats, and linebackers.
Good job, you two.
They try to get involved.
Good job.
This O-line right now really showcasing their physicality.
Catch in the middle, it's Thacker. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Ball's at the 26. It's third and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. Fires to the tight end. They've got it just outside the red zone.
Sometimes?
The chains, it's at the 21.
Sometimes.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there. And
Giving him too
so
much
in a
credit, Rosie.
situation with a lead like this, they'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
97% done. That's probably better. It's like every time they try to work on something in the background. When they try to work on things in the background, they break things every single time. Something breaks without fail.
Receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They
Risey.
head to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That brings us to third and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. Pressure coming. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? And the defense jumps on it.
You know,
Down for the offense.
there are times. Most of the time while I'm playing this game, actually.
Fires into the end zone. What a snag by the defense.
That interception tracked.
First
That
down here
completely
for the offense.
tracked.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Back to the front now. Yo, let's go.
They just wanna run,
Welcome back to the
take
front.
football and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9.
Welcome
Defense
back to the
uses
front.
Timeout quickly trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They have
How is you
in front of
doing?
them on
How's you
32
doing?
from the 42. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping
Right?
the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. We sensed a great
Going,
deal
"Eh."
of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff.
Didn't think about the
And
blood sugar
these
going,
guys on the
"Eh."
field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff.
It's just a 16-minute run in. It did some squats and something to do with your hammies. And played with Oak. Yo,
So that's
Sounds like a
for us.
fun
For
day.
Jesse Palmer, David Pollack,
That's like
and
an
I'm Reese Davis saying
amazing
so
day.
long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
that's hey. Yeah, that is a valid question. What is hey? All slugged up, ready for some Walking Dead? Ooh. And Shalfons. Ooh. Who's the target? Who's the Shalfa target? We are now 7-0. Oh, I know why Eastern Michigan had to play us that tough. We had visits. Yep. Brother, you're not gonna play until you're like a junior. Why are you going to UT? Christ. I'm gonna schedule the visit. We can't land him. That's over. That's a wrap. But we're gonna schedule the visit. I'm so annoyed by that. Like, why did that QB lock down to Tennessee? Nico is still there, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Nugs, how's it going? Started watching The Walking Dead like a month ago. Only got to like season 2. Wow, imagine stopping at season 2.
Welcome everyone to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute.
You know what, Rosie, that's fair.
To those who have just poured their souls.
We just went on a whole pocket TCG tangent or before that last game.
The number 7 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals.
It means that right now you didn't have the attention span for something new.
He's gonna pass.
Also, I'm pretty sure trying to watch all of The Walking Dead is going to take you a lot more time than trying to watch all of the Resident Evil movies.
No question in that scenario, that's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself opening. Nice job between those two.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he.
Yeah, I can see that. I feel like most,
The Cardinals are threatening in the red
like
zone.
really most TV shows are. Once you figure out the pattern and the formula that they use,
It's complete.
kind of hard to watch them sometimes.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They knock it
It's
down after he
really
picks up
every
5
TV
out
show
to the
ever
34.
has
Really
a formula
44
set up for how they run each episode.
environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to
Every
believe.
one of them.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early.
It's like
be in a
most of
business
them,
mode mindset.
and most of them don't try to get like any sort of like secondary story going on
Sleepwalking into an
to
environment like
really
this.
tune in
If
for.
you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
And the Cardinals decide to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win.
You love Negan? Ooh-wee. That's very Negan of you.
Football and the Cardinal offense headed out. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting.
Oh my God.
David.
And it's
He-
important to put that punt behind you. It's over.
He
Let
could
it go.
Darius Tony'd it.
Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and
Could not have put that ball anymore in his hands, and he just said, no, I don't want it.
So you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He wants to throw. Snags it over the middle. Shakes off the defender.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
What we want.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to
Love the
throw
show,
the
Linda.
ball. But how
Fell
nice
off
is it
after
to get
Negan's
a guy like
arrival.
this that can scramble,
Not because of
pick up,
Negan,
get you a first down?
though he was great. Just everything else kind of dipped in quality.
And after the stop,
I like some shows you get that too. It's like they introduce an interesting new character, and they can't figure out how to get good quality story for or writing for all the other characters that were already there. Like they just kind of give up. We're averaging about 10.5 yards per play. Like basically our average right now is snap ball, first down. It's not how the game's actually going. We're just getting so much in chunks that heading into the last season, I hop off, go to bed. You got plans tomorrow? Could really use the sleep. It's all good, Hunter. It's all good. No, it is exceptionally late for you over there. It's like 2 a.m. Get you some good rest. Appreciate you coming in.
They relentlessly moved forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. They're trying to slam it in. And he takes it in for the... First down here for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. He'll pull it down. Oh, it's loose.
Oh, he puts it on the ground. Of course he does.
Handling that fumble and security. The offense set for a first down play.
Oh, we're sorry. We thought you just tried to make a QB do something. That means he needs to cough up ball. Oh my God.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
Well, told you to slide. You didn't slide. Thankfully, you didn't decide to put the ball on the ground.
He'll come out throwing on first down. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't get more gummy bears, Rosie. That's probably a bad idea.
Second down, wants to throw it. Safe completion on the screen. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40.
Why are you sitting down on the route?
And the clock will stop with 5
Brother.
and they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt.
Ah, we overpowered it.
And that is no good.
We have a receiver sit down on a route in an absolutely brain-dead location.
For points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But
And then
I
we
think this
put too much
offense
power on a
is
kick.
another drive together.
What just happened?
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
Oh, that was annoying.
Here's
See how
his
when you get
offense
home?
with a
Oh,
fresh set of
bet.
downs.
Man, we're going to be here. We're going to get this whole season knocked out.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he'll pick up
Davis.
one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the
Davis,
ground on first down. Now back
you're
to the
there. You see a guy with nobody over there to block him.
And they'll give it to it. They shut it down quickly, but he gets
Why do you
it
choose to run past him?
Now
Good
facing
Lord.
3rd and long. From the
Like,
gun,
we
first
now
and
all of a sudden have a situation.
they've got the play bottled up. Fumble
This team don't want to win.
Defense coming up.
They want to lose to Akron.
Line gets set. First down. The give to Davis. Still on his feet at the 45.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you
Brother.
That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
And now on 2nd down for this.
We're going to have
offense.
receivers dropping passes they absolutely shouldn't be because they need to find a way to justify
Throws to the wideout. Got his
an
man
ice cold
downfield.
quarterback.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. He's got it.
Touchdown.
And he will score.
Bet, Nevy. Got you.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Nice defensive play to get a hand in.
Nice
knock it away.
defensive play.
And that's a big play for the defense. Playing
That was pass interference all day. All day that was pass interference. You can't hang off the receiver.
Squeeze this junior knows
It's
how to
off
get him on the ground.
coming out the cut.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. They'll move the chains. Good execution on
Like,
3rd
that was
down.
ridiculous.
At the 41. New set of downs after that completion. He's right on target. Makes a grab.
We are just using.
This offense is
I believe we're just using the Ball State playbook.
Here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has
Don't
not
recall changing it.
answered here all game long.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done.
I would have to look, but I'm pretty sure this is just the Ball State book.
And the Cardinals are flying down the field. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd
All right.
down.
Backer's probably the play. Malik's on the same route, but he's very slow.
He's looking to throw. It's complete.
Actually, just going to take Mooks underneath. Finish for the U.S. title match was sick. See, I missed that one. I missed I think everything between the end of the women's tag and the beginning of Cody Gunther. I missed all of that. Like, I don't know any of what happened from that point.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
I don't want to hear a big hit force a 2nd down. It wasn't even a big hit.
Pick up a first without scoring.
It was just a lack of effort from the receiver.
Take it himself. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the
Morello
biggest
did
guy.
that thing where you swing on the opponent's body to put him in a submission, but as he reached the top of his swing, he got hit with the BFT. Yo,
He caught it. He thought
that
he
is
might
actually a
get
loud
for the
finish.
score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3.
This is one of those unique
Suggestion is to go for it. I mean, I'm down.
What's your confidence in your quarterback? Because you've got 4th, you're in field goal range, but
Shouldn't have been. Never run the ball inside the 5.
First down here
You
with time
never run the
remaining.
ball inside the
One
5.
play until the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Davis.
Non-existent O-line
Gets him down
will be
to the 6,
non-existent.
and the defense is running out of answers. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And
When you do it from the
he
6,
gets the score. Touchdown, Cardinal.
okay, this defense is going kind of crazy again.
First down.
Thankfully.
They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on
Because the offense,
timeout called here by the defense. It's
not gonna lie, offense has been kind of cold.
out of the gun to give to the back. On the move at the 30.
It got exposed just a touch by Eastern Michigan with all their blitzing.
Rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Timeout called there
And
by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. He now has 85 yards on the
There we go.
ground, and that's just
That should be the
another
game.
routine day for this guy who's been among the
Pick up
nation's
the first
leaders in
down.
rushing all season long. Now on second down, and we'll
Because why
probably
not?
see another
And then we'll
run,
take the
and
knee.
that might do it if they can get a first down. And that stiff arm is
We're not
a
gonna take the
weapon
knee either.
for this runner. He
We're putting this in the end zone.
picks up a first down. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? They get him
That's what
on
we're
the
gonna do.
ground
We're gonna
at the
try and get another
3-yard
one.
line, but this defense is taking some
We want-
punches. Now
We
the
need
offense
Christian
tries to
Davis
punch
on
it in
people's draft
second and
radars.
goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. If they can get it in,
Gotta make
here,
sure that
we
he's
could
on
have
those
a
radars
thrilling
and
end to
stays
this
there.
game. It is 3rd and goal. He's dropped behind
The
line
O-line
of
doesn't seem to
scrimmage,
care.
loss of 3.
They don't want to be on anybody's draft radar because that kind of blocking ain't gonna get him there.
Ball stays. And just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What's Carmelo doing? Going for like an octopus or something? That's what it sounds like. He was going for the octopus stretch. At 221 passing. 141 on the ground. Could have been worse. I know I have somebody visiting week 10. And we're playing the team that knocked off Alabama. Oh, yeah, gee. Have fun at Notre Dame, buddy. And you have fun at Alabama. Love that. Okay. Duke Frazier's the one visiting this one. The big tight end. 6'7", 267. Kind of afraid to see what his speed is because it's not in his top attributes. Oh, I need this middle linebacker. What am I doing? I can't do anything more than what I'm doing. Controller batteries are low, huh? That means I still have some time. Again, we gotta go offense only. It speeds the games up some. Like, if I could fully trust it to run the offense and play the moments and still let people get... Oh, there's a backup battery, Nugs. We got a backup all ready to go.
It is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. As we'll see, the winners of 7
I just, as much as I can help it, try to let them go fully dead before I charge them. I mean, they're only good for so many charge cycles. You don't want to start burning those cycles when they're not
First down for this offense.
completely gone.
The give to the tailback. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Missed him.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch
QB put the ball right in the dirt.
That hasn't been the case today. They are clamping down on him, always aware of him, especially in the passing game. And so far, they've taken him away.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Davis.
Davis.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back.
Get out there recording.
Getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard
I don't know why it's Horton right now and not Davis, but
on first down, it's 2nd and 6. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
bro, what is this Buffalo secondary right now?
He is going nowhere. Stop at the
They're
line
kind of playing out of their minds a bit. Starting to understand how Bama lost to them.
Not going to risk a return here. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your
Just
defense is
can't.
set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling.
Oh my God.
Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs.
Love how they blitzed the DB and they still actually had the guy covered over there. I hate that. I hate every part of that.
He tries to take the top off.
Touchdown. Got Thacker on the outside. That's what we needed.
This offense is so good, man.
Needed to figure out what they were going to allow. Now, was apparently the deep ball.
Looking to go up top on first down. He lets it fly. Pulls it in on the left.
Still letting me have the deep ball.
For a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Oh my God, Rosie. What have you done?
This guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Your friend's cat, so it's not even your cat. You have 2 cats. You make your PFP a cat, and it's your friend's cat?
The defender being a heat-seeking missile. He was on radar lock. He found the football.
I'm sure Callie and Lilo feel very loved right now.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Defenses throughout the week study every third down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job on the offense so far, having success.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Going
Purring
second down,
or plotting?
Still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And the Cardinals are stopped.
Yeah, we could. We did too. We would somehow in that situation find the way, actually find the way to pick up the first down without scoring.
Into the end zone he goes.
fine. Christian Davis scores it for us.
Here comes the
I am now
offense
no
on
longer
first down.
understanding how Buffalo beat Alabama.
Looking to move it through the air. Got his man on the right. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Plotting how to get back at you for making your PFP a cat that's not them.
Know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He's going to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
Quarterbacks nowadays are so good. With 1 second or 2 seconds, they can make really big.
Gotta love when the check and release actually works. It's Leon from the Resident Evil 4 remake, but wearing cat ears.
Red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
I don't know how much more open someone could be. Yo, Aaron, how you doing?
He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly.
Ah,
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with
I
the
covered
football.
that up too much. I need that outside corner to
When to throw it, pull
come forward.
easy completion.
And the pass is incomplete here on third down. But
Holding.
there is a flag. Let's check it out. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. They'll try to cap off this drive with a
It's fine.
field goal. It's good.
I'll take the field goal. To complete professional road mode with an S+ rank, you can unlock these cat ears for Leon.
Offense set on first down.
And to get S+, you gotta beat the game in under 3 hours. Took you 30 hours to do it, and that was unassisted.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop.
That sounds like-
Still some work to do to pick up
Sounds
that
like a skill
first
issue.
down. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Big third down coming from their own.
Nah,
31
it was the
defense
first
trying
one.
to get off the field. They'll try to get it through the air. He finds his man. Nice job.
It's gonna hit Cam Pickett. Why not? Cam Pickett has been... He's been that dude for us.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He'll slide and avoid the big hit.
It's not Tua.
It's important at that position to be able
It's not be Tua.
off schedule. Everything's
Be
easy
Kevin
when it's on
Samanza,
time
get
to
down.
the ball out. But
Wide.
when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense. The RPO fire complete to the left. And a good job in coverage.
You
there.
don't.
They stop it after
Pretty
just
sure it used to be a mod, then Capcom added it. 'Cause, you know, there's a mod for cat ears, Leon.
He's looking to throw. Fires downfield. Got him downfield. And they'll finally catch up to
Okay,
him, but
Malik
not
is
before a
not
big
playing
second
around
yard
right now.
After that huge
You have a
lead,
modded
they'll
game and you
chance
can
to
unlock
catch it
cat ears.
just outside the
Hey,
5.
there you go.
A first down run on the doorstep. And he finds some solid space. Makes
Thought
a
we were gonna
nice game.
score that.
Defense is able to
I
stop
might have been half shirtless,
Very
Leon.
productive play on first
Oh
down.
no.
Sets up with his second
Oh no.
and he takes it to the house.
Let's waters in the fridge because you like yours really cold, Emily. Let me drink them and not put new ones back. Oh no. Loop.
First down for the offense.
Loop. That sounds like reasons to start throwing hands.
Throw it to start the drive. Coming after it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to
Bro.
the receiver.
Bro,
Completion brings us to second and 10. He's
a
looking
little
to
bit of
throw.
protection would be nice.
He's got an open man. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it.
Rosie, why do you
accurately at the
know
same
that?
time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
Discards a man. And the
Why do you
freshman does a
know
great
that,
job
Rosie?
using his technique in getting the man on the ground. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
It's so
Okay,
important
that's
this
wild.
offense is able to stay on
That's a
schedule.
lot of
That
mod.
means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end.
I thought number 4 was going to get picked up.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man,
I really
we've
thought he was
seen
getting
him
picked
be
up.
So great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. Handoff to the
We're going to
single
get
running
everyone
back.
involved.
Stop is made, but he picks
One
up
way or
4
another.
yards down to the 21-yard line. After the
I think as
productive
Davis is
first
kind of
down play
getting
at
shut
2nd
down a
and
bit
6.
in this game.
He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football.
Of course we did.
Trying to pick up a first down.
In the story of this game, we tried to go more than like 3 yards with the ball through the air, and we're getting drilled.
On the doorstep of cashing it in.
I took him out and just left him on the what?
A first down run in the red zone.
They just took him, because that is worse.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week. You saw.
Why does that feel worse? Because it is.
Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they gotta find a way to get.
Like, because the one's just bad etiquette. The other's poor or blatant disrespect.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. The defense stiffened on the last play. Now it's 3rd and goal again from the 2. Jumped on top of the pile.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now,
Gonna go for
after
it.
this long of a
I'm
drive
going for
down
it.
this
We're at the
close,
1.
I'm going for a touchdown here, Pop.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm gonna go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they gotta go the whole.
First down
Okay,
here for the
it worked
offense.
out the way I wanted it to. If we didn't get it, we got the safety.
They'll ride Davis here. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the
We take
33.
safeties.
Offense getting set for first down.
That's not what I wanted to do. You know what? It works. I think it'll work.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Now improvising. Fires on the move. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
I'm a little bit surprised.
Well, you know they
they're
did.
throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
He's got it.
There we go.
First down, Ball State. And the pummeling has started. This team just knows
Rosie, good
how
Lord.
to finish.
How many
Ball State gets
different
back to
PFPs are you going to
offense.
try to have tonight?
There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the
We just want to take it to
They
Buffalo.
have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
That way we can further distance ourselves from Bama.
On first and goal.
Like, hey guys, remember when Alabama lost to this team?
He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at
And then
the
we didn't?
second and goal for this offense.
Nor were we ever close to losing to them?
The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone.
Oh my God,
Touchdown,
her-
Ball State. And the punishment has been extended. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
It would only be 9. That's right, because we lost to Georgia in the semifinals last year, or in the last season.
Home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, and this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense
Wound up being a very close game,
Yeah, they've been the more physical
I recall,
team
but
all
we
game long.
did lose it.
Let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game. Take the W into the locker room.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know,
This
talking
is-
to coaches coming into the game like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready.
This
to attack
season's gonna be
and
different.
then
I
limit
can
some
feel
of
it.
the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
No return coming here as he...
Immediate turnover. Okay.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
Yo, it's a mudkip.
The give to Davis. Nice move there. Runs through a tackle.
Okay, Davis.
Afterburners coming.
Touchdown, Christian Davis.
And the beatdown has ensued. They give themselves just a little...
Loop.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out.
Loop
and
because
play to
Rosie.
the standard of excellence.
She's changed it.
You know you're going to take care of
Oh
business.
my
You know
God.
You're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do
It
their
keeps
job.
changing.
Point on.
It's not about the X's and the O's.
It
it's the
keeps
Jimmys and the Joes.
changing.
This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical. They were faster, and it showed.
Oh my God.
And that's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese
Rosie,
Davis, and this
stop.
has been another presentation
Why?
of EA Sports College Football.
Why? How is this fun? How is this fun? I wish they did. I really wish they did right now. Also, we had a visit that week, so we absolutely nailed that visit with that blowout. Where are we right now? Number 3. And we would be stuck playing the winners of USC Michigan. As long as we don't have to play Georgia at any point until like the finals, I'm okay. Also, we should be getting ready to lock down at least one 5-star. 2 would be great, but I think we do at least land one of them. How are we not advancing up the board at this point? So we have an 89 defense now. Well, Duke Frazier, I guess have fun at UNC. This is looking bad. Rosie. Rosie, chill. Chill. Recruiting was looking so good until, like, right there, at that moment.
Where is Waldo Stadium?
Why did Duke Frazier choose to go to UNC after visiting? Like, what does UNC have? We don't.
What potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before.
Gotta be the conference. But I do think at this point we need to leave the MAC.
We see the number 7 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals.
Where's Waldo?
With another team from the MAC, the Western
Apparently in Western Michigan somewhere.
First down here for the offense.
I feel like we're unlocking Rosie lore that nobody asked for.
They'll try the run. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And it's runs like that, man.
I think Raquel has every tool to be a believable badass. We're just not buying it in this current run. I think it's because, like, her current run basically is Liv Morgan's bodyguard.
And make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
With jet sweep pass. Pass the 30.
That's a touchdown for Cam Pickett.
Touchdown Cardinals.
Let's go.
Put that scoreboard operator to work.
I swear if somehow Cam Pickett does not get drafted,
Set for a first down play.
is he acting like it's too try-hard and it doesn't feel natural? Oh, yeah. No, that'll do it.
He's there to make the stop. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road?
It's
If you're not careful, you might find out.
it's bad acting is basically what you're saying.
This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponents.
For D'Angelo and
in this
Malik.
one. They've circled this one all off season, so
I don't
they better be ready to bring it.
think I even know
And the hardest
where
thing
he
in college football
came
is to
from,
go on the road. Everything about
but I'm glad he did.
You want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief because if it starts to build throughout,
Because he has been phenomenal for us.
Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. And the Cardinals have this offense rolling.
Turbo Granny from Dun Dun Dun.
Going
Oh,
up top
boy.
on first down. He makes the connection. Tackled immediately after the catch.
Oh no, Amy, are you turning into a minion?
willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yards.
Loop, I will tell you right now, I haven't, but I really want to. It sounds like it's really good.
Deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Oh my God, Rosie.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Going to try to get it himself.
Oh my God.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. And the field goal unit is on the field. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Kick is good.
Nailed it. Ooh, watching some DBZ? Yo, bet.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field.
The first episode is a little weird and there's a scene I wasn't a fan of, but every episode after is peak.
That field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long.
I'm very curious as to what scene
You don't get very many W's.
you saw.
Now on 2nd down.
Kitty is in the home and safe. Yo, let's go. Oh God.
Moving out of the pocket. Keeps it going. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, and they get the ball back, but that's just going to make it much
You ever just have
tougher
3
on
sacks
this drive.
because you've blitzed at every turn?
Unloads to the wideout.
Touchdown.
At the 20. And he'll run it into the end zone.
God, imagine being Western Michigan right now.
Set of downs.
You're blitzing like there's no tomorrow.
This drive with a pass. He's going to take off. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center now.
And yet you're still giving up
Guys, you put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get
scores
positive yards when
at
it's there.
kind of a wild rate.
Such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
We're running the draw.
Faced with a
We're running the
third
draw.
and
They want to
short
keep
from their own
blitzing.
32 to keep this drive alive. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Here's this offense.
Of course, we run it on a play. They don't blitz. They'll blitz here.
Comes out
Yep.
throwing on first down.
7 and 6.
Finds his tight end. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Oh, God.
He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle.
Yeah, no, that sounds
Good
really
coverage
awful,
by the
Loop.
defense, just a short gain. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. They got to him in a heartbeat. Man, was he back there quickly.
And you can see the linebackers up near the line of scrimmage. Which one's coming? He comes.
The snap to the up man, they'll fake it.
Oh, my God.
They'll stop him.
Oh, we're already back on offense. They turned it over.
Set, first down. They'll ride Davis here. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
I'm going to regret calling this because they're going to blitz.
Play at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone.
Or somehow...
Nice.
I guess I'm supposed to somehow read that that is a...
Start this drive for the offense.
that separation is fake.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Cardinals have pushed it inside the 20.
That really was.
First down.
That was
Fires to the middle. Makes the grab.
crisp.
They go up top to get it down to the 5.
Gonna head to bed. Head hurts a bit. Being on the phone is not helping. Good night,
close
Rusty.
to
Good night.
cashing
Sleep
in
well.
for this offense.
Appreciate you coming in.
Generates him still on the move.
No, football's not really your thing. And yet, you've still been here since the start.
2nd and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. And he takes
It does not go unseen.
first down to start the drive after the break. They go to the ground. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
That's such a nice start to this drive, too, because you've got the lead late, and you want to run the football, you want to be physically dominant. Defense knows you're going to do it, and still, on the very first play of the drive, you're able to rip off a long run like that. Great vision there, and a nice job up front with the surge by the O-line.
Sammy not looking to be bothered that he kicked Roman, but more apologetic than Jimmy and Jay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Got it looking for a first.
Really, considering everything that Roman put him through,
But it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
you know, it's like it's going to take a lot
First and 10.
for Roman to regain the trust of everyone that was in the original bloodline.
And within striking distance of a
Because Jimmy's really the only one that he didn't
spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
practically turn on.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
So, I mean, there's not too many ways for this to end.
41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Bro!
And it's caught inside the 25.
Brother wasn't even close to trying to cover Pickett. Jesus.
That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable.
That could not have been an easier decision.
10-0.
And this offense continuing.
Please tell me it's going to show that entirety. Oh, this is an awful angle.
Still throwing the football.
What is this camera angle? Crystal, hello, how you doing?
Handshakes at the end of this game.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out.
93
Just maintain the
passing,
lead. Keep
okay.
doing what you've been
I would
doing. You
like
got a
to
big
get to
lead.
300.
Let's just keep piling it on until
You're
we
awake
find
now
an
and
answer.
back, a Hunter.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce
Gotta get your
out
rest
wide
in,
and make
friend.
big plays. Sometimes it's
Gotta be
not
able to get
about
that sleep
making
in.
plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make
You spent the
those big
past 20 minutes scrolling on your phone, oh lord.
On second down. The give as they work on that clock. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Ball at the 31, third and short.
Levels?
Coming defense trying to rise
Levels
up.
might work.
From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it
Now
down.
we're
and
gonna
run.
pull it down and
Oh, they knock it free. Bounce
Okay.
right back to them.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football.
second and a third and get Stataraya McMillan.
Just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
I
Pick up
feel like
there, moved it
McMillan has to be some phenomenal prospect that I want to try to look into like some tape or whatever on him. Because like you don't ever really see like projected top 5, top 10 picks out of Arizona.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard
So like I
line.
really want to see what he's all about.
And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. We'll see
I'm
if
genuinely
Washington
curious
on second and goal.
as to what's making him so special to be considered that high of a pick.
Touchdown, Bulls.
Because like most mocks have him going around like
They know
7.
they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit him right between the eyes.
Like they're kind of like seemingly determining by far that he is like second best receiver.
I don't know what you could ask.
Ooh,
your guys
charity
to do
stream.
better. I think the
Yo,
challenge now
let's
for
go.
this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse,
What
it's
was
easy
it?
to look good on the
How
field
did it
when you look
go?
that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been
Double
another
the
presentation
goal.
of the
Yo, let's go. We love that. We missed 300 passing yards by 1 yard. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. Christian Davis up for Player of the Year is interesting. Head Coach of the Year? Alright. Best QB. Samonza doesn't even make the list. Are you kidding? Okay, that Michigan defense is looking tough. Davis, best running back. Okay. Pickett is second on the best receiver list. Hunter is being considered as both a receiver and a corner. So he's kind of being considered top corner and top receiver simultaneously, because they don't know what he's going to do at the NFL level. It's probably going to be, it's all going to be dependent on what team takes him and what their needs are. If he's taken by a team that needs a receiver, chances are he's going to be a receiver. If he's taken by somebody that needs a corner, he's going to be a corner that they might occasionally line up at wideout. So he's kind of in a weird spot where he's being considered both. It's an interesting situation because you don't really see college players playing both sides of the ball anymore. And typically when they go to the league, it's one side or the other. Yep, you went to Indiana. Enjoy your time. What are you? You're a running back. We'll look at you. You're also a running back. I don't need that many running backs. There's a vertical threat tight end. You know what? I'm interested. What I'm not interested in are all these blocking tight ends. Kind of gross. I don't even understand how we're fourth on this guy. But we ball. You're going on. I'm going to put you on the board. Let's start trying to get in the mix on a couple of these guys. Nobody else seems to really be trying. I mean, I really don't think anybody's keeping up with Genty in the Heisman race. Ashton Genty is just, he's him. There's no other way to explain it. He is him. Brother is outpacing the last three running backs to win the Heisman right now.
Welcome to the
By a lot.
in Toledo, Ohio, home to the Toledo Rockets. A full house is in store, and so too a terrific
Like
matchup
Reggie
in this
Bush.
one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on
I only
the
remember
back,
who two of the three are.
on their road and right into
That's
the
wild.
weekend. As we'll see the
So I remember Reggie
number one
Bush
team in the country,
and
the
obviously King Henry. I don't remember who the other one was.
The Toledo Rockets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse.
Was Bo Jackson the...
Looking for a
No,
productive play on
no.
first
It was
down.
between Henry and Reggie Bush. Somebody did it in between the time Reggie Bush won it and Derrick Henry.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second down.
Maybe Eddie Lacy?
To give to Davis. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
May have been the Burger King.
Will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass.
I honestly don't remember.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a...
No, but there for a while he was outpacing Barry Sanders on his record-setting season.
That drag comes wide open. Good throw.
I don't think he is anymore.
Line getting set on second down. fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a first down. The Cardinals are on the move. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Becker. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough.
I'm gonna have to look.
Down. Here's this offense with a
I
fresh
want
set of downs.
Mark Ingram. I knew it was another Bama running back.
On first down. He's going to run it. As they say, touchdown, first down, or get down. He gets down. And
I remembered it was another Bama guy. I just couldn't remember which Bama guy.
they're looking to pass from the red zone.
Like, Bama there for a while just was HBU.
Enough space.
There were so many incredible halfbacks coming out of Alabama there for a while.
The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
It was a long
They'll
stretch
dial up the run on first and goal.
of Alabama just
And
having
this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal
like
line,
the
and
top
defense comes up with the stop. Can
NFL
he deny
prospects
them on
at
second and goal?
running back.
Into the end zone he goes.
Trent Richardson, Eddie Lacy, Mark Ingram,
First down for this offense.
I think Kenyon Drake was there, TJ Yeldon was there,
Into a massive giant body
Derrick
for a
Henry.
1-yard gain to the 24.
Alvin Kamara was there, but he actually wound up getting drafted out of Tennessee.
Trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Like, Kamara and Derrick Henry were in the Bama locker room at the same time.
26. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats.
Good Lord. Also, did it just say that my defense has allowed 103 yards passing to Toledo?
Bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He gets it up to the 34-yard.
Don't like that.
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Gets that thing away from the goal line. He's all the way out.
I kind of wish the game had a
Got 6 on first down.
had
Now
a,
a lot of
some kind of imagery of the rocket that's
from the gun. No
positioned
pressure.
outside of the stadium
Runs into a
that
wall.
points directly at Bowling Green's 50-yard line.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is...
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard
We had
line.
there's no way we were actually running that. You can tell by how they reacted when we started stepping forward.
Second time
They
they'd have to kick it away.
collapsed in on my
Got great
QB.
speed, and they'll haul down the
Actual insanity.
Ball State gets it back. The offense
Like,
headed to
come
the field.
on.
Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. At the 40, there he goes.
I mean, I definitely wanted to step out, but not then.
Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's looking to throw it. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Actually, I want to say Kamara was also in that Alabama running back room at the same time as Mark Ingram.
He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. They've already racked up
As I go,
big
as my mind goes
sack
back to that
numbers, it's
for a
starting
second,
to snowball, and they are ready
like
to
that,
go again, trying to get to him.
they actually just had like the most dangerous running back room of all times.
Just running backs.
Bernie
Wide
Sanders.
receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Wants to throw
Yeah,
one
no,
third
good old
down.
Barry.
And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. The holder will kneel at the
one of many Lions Hall of Famers that never got to see the big game because Detroit was just bad for a long time.
Ball State takes over the football.
Like Barry Sanders kind of was carrying the Lions for a long time. Then it was Calvin Johnson, good old Megatron carried him for a long time.
Definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that too offensively by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
Offense gets set for second down.
Yeah, daylight savings is in 3 hours. Or 4 hours.
This is an offense that really sees their identity.
4 hours from now, the clock's going to cut back an hour.
Nice job there picking up the first down.
Might as well give it to him again. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down.
Yeah, like, it's not just tomorrow. It happens at 3 a.m. Yo, Berto. Berto, how you doing?
He's in contention with a Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just
Second and 5.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Rosie, we fall
And here
back.
comes play number 6 of the drive.
You spring forward, you fall back.
Running back, looking for room. He makes the
Beto.
tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5.
Oh, Lord. What did you do?
The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs.
What did you do, Berto?
Middle, it's complete. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering.
Again, an hour.
They know this offense is going
All the cops on Rosie on site now moving forward.
Different situations that time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Well, that didn't bust for a long one, but now third down becomes very manageable. It's not
Rosie, you called him Beto.
The whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
Are you kidding me?
He was shooting for the end zone right there.
You actually gotta be kidding me.
They'll need to get it on fourth down.
I mean,
And the
all
Cardinals
caps are required when you're quoting Fred.
Play, simple gain, get that first down. That's all that matters. I don't try to trick. I go back to what I know I do really, really well.
Oh, what a cut!
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys.
Yes, his name is Fred.
Second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
He wants it over.
Touchdown. Backer.
And makes the grab in the-
They left him wide open for me.
They'll start the drive.
His name's
here with
Ferd.
down to open this period. Looking to move it through the air.
Hit Pickett.
Grabs it in the middle.
Ah.
He's brought down, solid pickup.
Bro, Pickett has done nothing for me in this game.
This quarterback right now is in a
No wonder why.
Nice job in
I wonder why this game is so close in the fourth quarter. We haven't gotten Pickett involved, like, at all.
That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
Oh, my God.
Seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it.
New
drawn
issue.
up.
Right tackle cannot
Pass on the jet sweep. Sweet cut there.
handle the right end.
Got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
I just
Bro.
love the play call. You're getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's enough to get you a first down.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Snagged in the middle. It's Becker.
A nice job by the QB there, timing
We've
out that
gotta
play
get
throw.
Pickett
He's
more
so
involved.
covered, So he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver.
Why is
in
Pickett
the
over there?
window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Trying to make magic with his feet.
Slide,
This
get down.
senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team.
It's so nice to be an offense on second
It's
down.
moving Pickett around, and I don't like it.
I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run to try to get the first down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football. The whole playbook is open to man disposal.
Reads it, fires complete. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. 6th play of the drive.
Why are you going to throw your phone? It's not your phone's fault that you can't type.
Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And they're able
Flag.
to force him out of bounds after a short pick.
Late hit.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Unnecessary roughness on number 42.
Their offense in high gear. They'll throw it on first down.
Don't like that.
And into the end zone. Oh, look out. The ball's free. It's as if that ball had a magnet.
Don't like that
going
at
back to
all.
The offense. How in the world did they keep it? Wide receiver coming across in motion.
I'm gonna be honest with you announcers. I don't know how we kept it. How did we not score? Oh my God. How do we only have 100 yards passing? What is this game?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. 8-yard
We just, like, in terms of offense, we have no offense in this.
Touch pass on the run. They're able to get him stopped.
Excellent blocking.
First down marker. And the Cardinals moving quickly to the line.
Yeah, no, Rosie, that would do it. Where's Davis going?
Little touch pass to the receiver.
Thank you for actually setting a block for me.
Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. This offense absolutely humming as they
That was
come to the line
Pickett's
again.
like biggest
They'll ride
catch of the
Davis
game.
here. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense,
I'm gonna take that
we're
first
trying to stay in
down.
bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew.
Not
I've got to
telling
get
us
down.
take a
I cannot
knee,
get
so it's
pushed
not
out of
gonna do
bounds.
the
I cannot
automatic
get tackled
runoff.
out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want to do. Late in the ball game with the lead, establish the run.
All right, let's get
establish
Pickett
the
in.
physicality. And you know what helps? That clock up there, it continues to tick. So let's see if they choose to keep the ball on the ground and stay conservative and run that clock.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got some room, headed to the goal
Touchdown,
line.
Christian Davis.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
What we
Well,
needed.
this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
I think you got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick.
That's
All
such a-
three phases we saw,
that's such a goaded line.
spectacular football. No
All the
final
suspense of a
mistakes,
bug
Davis.
hurtling towards a windshield.
It's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better.
It was
You
all
do
according
you.
to plan.
Put up a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, we are 11-0 right now. And I want to see season stats real quick. Samanza with only 2,900 passing. We had 1,000 through our first 3 games. Meaning we've only thrown for about 1,900 in the next 8. Passing slowed way down. 26 touchdowns to only 7 picks. Davis with 1,000 rushing and 22 touchdowns. Pickett with 1,300 receiving and 12 touchdowns. Six TFLs for Warner and Pepe. 4 for Diablo and Elliott. 2 for Sherrod. one for Suggs, one for Ream, one for Evers, and one for Justin. But can we just talk about that 10.5 sacks for DJ Warner? Defense has been pretty good. 6 for the Pepe. 2 for Elliott, 1 for Evers. Half sacks for Croft Jr., Davis, and Carter. Honestly, the interceptions don't look too bad either. 2 for Croft, 2 for Davis, 2 for Suggs, 1 for Evers, 1 for Diablo, and 1 for Roche. And no, the defense has been kind of phenomenal. Offense is kind of back and forth a little bit, which is my fault. I'm controlling the offense. We are the number 3 ranked team in the nation right now, which feels just wild. What do we know about you? Coach prestige, brand exposure. That might be enough to hard sell off of. I think that's to the house, isn't it? Should be. Let me give it a shot. Nobody's trying for that running back, so why not? Well, we're going to toss our name in that hat. And then beat up on the Miami Redhawks at the same time.
Welcome to the house Roethlisberger built, Oxford, Ohio.
Just chilling a bit, yo, Amy. That sounds fun. That sounds very relaxing.
Fantastic game and a full house for this one. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country.
And defense immediately allowed 3 points. It's not like it's to a team with a losing record.
Here comes the offense on
They're
first
7-4.
down. From the shotgun, the inside give.
Rosie, you're going to have to learn forgiveness with that kitty.
Run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
I know
We'll have to learn how to forgive the cat.
But if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Great.
Maybe
Pick up
Kitty's
the
just
ball,
looking
keep
out
this
for you.
drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down.
Oh my God. I thought we had a block.
And the defense coming with bad.
Thought we had a block.
They knock him down for a loss. Last play was a near disaster.
No, it turns out Manning can't block like that.
13. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
I mean, he didn't have to try very hard.
And listen, it is
All I had to do was put his hands down for a second, and the guard just, like, forgot that he was supposed to.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And the Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
Right. Talk to him. We're about to be down 10-0. No, just 6. But
State gets it back. The offense headed to the field.
we're gonna be doing a lot of running the ball for a bit.
They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
and just trying to
There
solve
was no
the
mental
defense,
mistakes.
understand
We
what they're
cannot
trying to
throw
do
this ball right now.
and attack them.
They're blitzing way too much.
A yard to go. The give to Davis. Gets it out to the 40-yard line. Give him 5 on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about
I don't.
to reach the end
This
of the quarter.
is very ill-advised.
They'll throw it on first down. They're bringing
Yep.
heat. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. That'll do it here
I mean, if I knew the opposing O-line was this bad, I'd blitz 10 plays out of 10 too. Wouldn't make me a good football team.
They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Working that left side now. Push.
No, actually, right there, they showed exactly what happens if they don't blitz.
They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all
But they
the
got
way across the
14
field.
on him.
He just can't stay with them because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch.
Well, now we have about as many, I think we have as many first downs as they have sacks. Defensive player bump.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14. They'll throw it from the red zone. And
Got him. Touchdown, Mooks. I will take that.
Offense set on first down. They'll crank up this drive.
Back to sending everybody, eh?
Makes his connection.
That's why we're running so many quick.
On the last play, still some work to do.
That's why we have so many quick passes coming out right now.
He's looking to throw. Finds his man down the middle. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
Look, this cat knows Sugar's higher something. Getting a lot of headbutts. Ooh. I mean, that's very possible. Or she's trying to soften you up. Might be trying to soften you up. Cats are ruthless.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity.
How about that catch? Diving grab along the left sideline. The Cardinals line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown.
I mean, we did not step into the end zone at all, but whatever helps these announcers sleep at night, I guess.
He's going to pass. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And the throw down.
It's going to be defensive pass interference because my guy dove into the DB.
How many times you think they're going to run that one back in film study? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. It'll be a long film study for him.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
Still running at the 40. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at
I mean, the O-line is still not doing well, but
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right
just
there.
now they're
Buy himself time.
Samanza's realized that his O-line's going to keep failing him.
Pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the
Oh, I thought he hauled that in.
every single play.
Well, the quarterback
It's not actually the guy I meant to throw to in the first place, so if he would have hauled that in, that would have been huge.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. He caught it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line.
All right, Horton. Got it.
And he takes
Touchdown.
the house. And as the clock is winding down,
You know what?
here in the
Sure.
first half, they'll send out the field goal team.
We missed because the accuracy's not even close.
No good.
I think even if it was, though, we were missing that. We were way offline.
State takes over the
But it was
football.
worth lining up and trying.
And David, how they would in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on the
I don't know what possessed me to think the free safety wasn't going to get into that kind of position.
It's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
He lobs one high down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Accuracy, do you have 19 like me? No. No.
They have to finish the drive with a score.
I mean, for field goals of 60 plus in this game, we're way under that, but
Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Jason Kelsey smashed someone's phone at the Penn State game? Why was he even at the...
Receiver on.
Oh, wait, that's right. He's working as a analyst. I was like, why was he even at the Penn State game? He went to Cincinnati.
A first down for the offense.
Realistically, Rosie, probably 0%. It's probably 0%.
Now on second down.
I mean, you can't go lower than 0, but also I don't know if you can actually possibly
He is swarmed
finish
under
with
it.
0%.
Defenders there to make the stop. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47th. And the Cardinals will snap it.
Miami's got 12 points now. Dude was getting in his face for a while, and then he decided to call Oh.
He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Got a lot of running room.
Touchdown.
Ball stays.
We saved that on that sideline somehow.
First down to start.
Yeah, no, dude had it coming.
Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like
That
they
was
just did.
on me.
Interesting to see what the
That
offense
was
does on this
entirely on me.
If they can convert
I
here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
didn't actually look at what button each receiver was.
And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Cardinals line up to punt it away.
I wanted Branch.
This will be the
He was
second time
wide
they had to
open.
kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and
You know what? You know what, Loop? That is a very fair question.
They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great.
You said an elite
Set up
center, so it's not like you're,
to get some
like,
points.
I don't
Start
know,
thinking about what plays I like
going
to
after like a receiver or, you know, somebody that size. You're going to somebody that is like at least 6'4" on average and close to 300 pounds.
First down here for the offense.
He's bigger than 6'2", 6'3".
Give and tick, 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 tick.
You know,
I could be
some
wrong, but I will.
defenses to wanna keep third down.
Or was he one of the shorter centers?
That is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Is he one of the shorter centers? He was 6'3". He was one of the shorter centers. He was on the shorter side for the position.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
He was planted around 280. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
Touchdown, Cardinal!
You know, we're just gonna...
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside
This is
their own
ugly
5, and they'll
field
try to get
position.
this drive
Oh
started.
no.
Give to the back.
And I have O-linemen getting in my way.
Now, when 2nd and 8 coming up. When with the
Look,
running
there.
game on
If
first
there's
down,
ever a
back
time you
at it.
cannot be getting in my way and making me have to bounce back to
Give
try
on the
to
inside.
progress
And he has a
forward,
solid gain before
It is when I am lined up
He now has 84
in the
yards
end
on
zone.
ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. You've got a
You're,
third and
Loop, you're
man,
totally
and
right.
up in your own
You're
end.
totally right. Why are we not running Texas routes?
Caught over the middle. It's Davis. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains.
Well, we
with
went to the
first down.
Texas.
A new set of downs after the completion. The give from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
We picked up a lot of yards and a first down.
Dig one up. It goes forward this time on second down from the 18. Quick pass on the fly motion. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the
328
22.
and 5 touchdowns out of Samanza in this one.
Down after that last
Oh,
one.
we are so bad. The Jingle Looper stands for offensive coordinator.
Davis here. Able to fight his way.
I mean, I'd bring you on board as my offensive coordinator.
Still left with a 4th and 2.
Oh, I really wanted to actually just punt that ball.
College football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff.
And we win 49 to 18.
Winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because
Not much
they
of a
hate each
rivalry
other so
game,
much,
was it?
You take the field against your rival, and you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun
Live and die by the tight end,
Now,
people.
we also gotta take in
How many
the next couple
seasons
games,
have we
because this
been
is
at Ball
always-
State?
there's a lot of
Let me look
damage
at.
that happens after these big
We get out of this, we'll look and see what year we're in.
Chest is poked out. We gotta look on to the next
Don't
game.
believe we're here.
Focus on
We've
the
been
next
very long though.
That's going to do it for
We
us.
still have the
For
same
Justin
quarterback.
Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
And we started with. We're in 2027. Yeah, we're in year 4. And getting ready to be changing conferences at the end of the year because the MAC is no longer competitive for us. Clearly. Gonna try to go to sleep. Alright, good night, Rosie. Sleep well. Sleep well. Wait a minute. We just played this one. Actually kind of wild. Oh, now Kentucky's going to start trying on you. Okay. And Michigan's going to start trying with you. Okay. Championship contender, coach. You're already set up for that. I don't even know about you. It's the same hard sell. It's TV time. No, it's not. Why did I do that? It's to the house. So dumb. To the house. DM. That's what we want to do. Actually annoying that Michigan suddenly decided to start trying on him. We are second on the tight end. We passed UAB. Brother, it is not on us. Contract extended. That makes sense. We're gonna take it too, so we can continue with our coach stability. Back into recruiting. I don't think. Oh, we do have hours right now. Athletic facilities, proximity to home, championship contender. I'm not sure what that one is offhand. Is that student of the game? No. It's aspirational. We don't have the athletic facilities, but we've got everything else for it, so it works. There's a whole point system that you can apply to the cells. Basically, if you reach at least 19 points, at 19, it's got a 50-50 on whether or not you do it, but if you get more than 19 points out of it
This is a surprising matchup. The proverbial David
by
versus
changing the
Goliath,
letter
a
grades
ranked
into
versus
numbers
an unranked
from
team,
1 to
an
13,
opportunity to spring a major upset and build a legacy.
then do the hard
We'll see
sell.
a team
It's
from
gonna
the map.
it's gonna work out
Miami,
better for you
Ohio
than
Red
sending the
Hawks.
house.
Taking on the third-ranked team, the Ball State Cardinals. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game
You gotta
going.
figure out what conference we're gonna run to. Honestly, I might go to the Big Ten. We might put Ball State in the Big Ten. It's quite the step up from the MAC, but we had a season that put us up against like every Big Ten team at the start of the year, and we took every one of them out. So we may as well go there. Like that one season, it started. It was the 14-1 season actually,
So it's 2nd and 5.
where we didn't lose until Georgia in the semifinals.
Throwing the football,
We took out Ohio State game 1.
opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
With the defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Caught quickly. Good enough for first down yardage.
Hey, I don't blame the defense.
We need it to be. It's good enough for the first.
It's third down and short. You got to get pressure on the quarterback, but you got to tip your cap to this quarterback. I think he was anticipating the blitz, so he's able to get the ball out of his hands quickly and pick up the first down.
What did I just run?
Second down play coming up.
What did I just run? What is this?
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout.
Ah, he's out of bounds.
Just out of the reach of the receiver. Challenging play for the offense. They face third.
He curled himself straight out of bounds.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes a quick grab. Tackle, but
Got there with Moots. We'll take it.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion offense.
Hoping Cam Pickett's had enough big games this year to make it onto draft boards. But I don't know. So we had another receiver with a huge year last year that didn't make it onto anyone's radar.
looking to scramble now. Finds room at the 30. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26.
I mean, we're getting somebody on the radars here.
To watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
First down and 10.
You didn't realize that we could run like this. Have you not been watching the games?
And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Like, have you not even been paying attention to Samanza all year?
Too long that time. Allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure.
He's ran like that a lot.
He's looking to scramble. And they get him down, but that's a solid.
Wanted to get out of bounds there. It wasn't happening.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive
Get touch.
coordinators up at
We
night.
need to get
Spend
this.
so much time
I was going to say we need to get this ball to Pickett. For some reason, that's Thacker.
And then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Can he reach the end zone? And he scores.
Safety didn't even try. He had no interest in trying to bring Thacker. Oh.
We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. And the result is going to be a
It's a safety because I don't know what the center's doing. I don't even have an answer as to what he did.
It's first down.
In the steps of the pub you held at the party or a crime scene. What did you do?
Davis. And tackled after a
Loop, what did you do?
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And looking for a big play here. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Boy, that was beautiful.
Oh no.
He's putting on a clinic today on how
You
to defend
you
against
popped
the
another one of them
defense
nosebleeds.
without committing a penalty. I'm sure the secondary coach is very proud of that execution.
Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Well, Kirk, Ball State has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period.
I'm annoyed by that safety so much. I'm highly annoyed by that safety, because if that O-lineman doesn't bounce backwards on the run.
Time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go.
So bad you got
First
locked.
quarter.
Jesus.
The offense has a first down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
You coughed ever so slightly, he says.
Second down. after the
Cough
run.
gave him lockjaw.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's across the 25. They bring him down, but that's a solid.
There we
gain
go,
on the
Pickett.
play. Here's a 1st and 10 play. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Catch made by the tight end.
Back off Malik.
Brought down
Okay.
at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
Interesting choice.
Miss out on this drive. This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
I mean, I feel like Malik has spent all year proving he can be a threat at the tight end spot. Why is the defense backing off of him?
And off inside, looking for the touchdown.
Touchdown, Christian Davis. Did we just get a defensive touchdown in that?
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game.
Yo, Yebada, how you doing?
Get after the quarterback
How
and
we
bring him
doing?
down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
It's the 2-minute warning. We've got a blowout developing here before halftime. The offense now facing a
Debatable. I mean, my right tackle seems very much like he wants to
defense able to
help them put an end to getting blown out, but
timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. No, kick it
I
away.
wish 22 would have kept running.
This will be fair caught.
I wish he would have kept running. I would have taken that free first down for roughing the punter.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made.
Bit of a risky choice, but it paid off.
With just one play,
It
they're
paid
just
off.
Shy of midfield now. And looking to throw now on first down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
I really need that.
See what the call is on.
I had a sore throat all day. Oh
You know
no.
this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
1st and 10 play coming up. That's a nice pickup.
Hope
there.
that's
They
cleared
find
up
some
for
space
you.
in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being.
I just actually couldn't throw that ball.
Open up in that zone, and he put it right on
Best
the
part
money
though is
for
your,
the receiver to have a
you
chance
told your
to
uncle you got
intercept.
jumped by some random Ukrainians? What?
Down, we're going to throw it. It's a screen
Why
pass.
specifically Ukrainians?
And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Receiver makes the catch, and he's tackled just
Whoops.
short of that first down mark.
Oh.
And now a
I got into
timeout
this.
called by the defense.
First scary Eastern European country that came to mind.
Here we go on 4th down. And he's brought down.
They tried.
The Steelers have enough for the first down.
That's just
No.
right there. Offensive line does their job.
No.
Nice surge there, and the back does what he needs to do to pick up the first down.
And the ball is hauled in. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback.
I mean,
Getting the ball out to his
at least you know he's got your back, but good lord.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Got him. Touchdown, Cam Pickett.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
That is what we wanted. That is what we needed.
Play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Also, defense just gave up their first points of the game.
Shotgun run call. Great move there. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
This is why we love Uncle Tom. You know what?
42-yard line. It'll be first down.
That's valid.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Makes a quick catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback.
I should have went to Thacker there, but I was just way too locked in on trying to get Pickett stats.
But positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, the defense better start
I
adjusting
quit.
and realizing the RPO is
I gotta quit trying to force feed Cam Pickett the ball. Because one of these teams that I come up against is going to pick up on it, and they're just going to lock him down to the point that we lose our biggest playmaker on offense. And then it's going to be all bad.
Second down.
Your Uncle Phil or the two uncles on the family, you don't want to get mad? Her uncle was the same. Would it turn out to be a cringy? Oh.
And he drops back in the gun, looking for the wideout. And the senior quarterback, lucky it didn't get picked off, almost made a
I mean, that felt like some PI.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch.
Are they going to call holding?
Taken down, but a penalty flag on the field.
Yep. Holding. Offense, 72. Senior right tackle.
So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. 3rd down.
Oh, and then they come out and they press. Come on, Thacker.
Quarterback looking to throw.
Oh my God.
Brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. Punt team ready to boot it away.
Just chose your granddad's side when things kicked off. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Offense getting set to run a first down play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And he finally goes out of bounds.
There we go. We got the 200.
Nice play.
Man, I love how they're using the
Don't give me the
receiver
Texas.
motion. With a weapon
Give
like
me the
this,
Texas.
Get him the football. Simple throw for the quarterback. He's got all that speed built up. You get him the ball out there in space with a couple blockers, and you get big plays like this right here.
Second down and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
State.
It was so cool though, he let you play all the 18+ rated games as a kid.
And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
And I feel like we got, or in my household, we got to a point it didn't matter. Probably because there was like 5 of us.
Pass on the jet sweep. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Covering a 10-year span.
Job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place.
So, like,
Plenty of room there to make a nice play.
they got to the point where the 18+ games, they really didn't care if we played it, because there were siblings in that were in that age group in the house. So I figured we were probably going to hear and see worse from them. Let's play prototype. Grandma was not happy about that one. The grandmas never are.
How about the timing here by
The grandmas
defense
never
to
are
shoot that
happy
gap? As an
about
offensive
things
lineman,
like that.
You have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They bring him down, but not.
Look, a lot of them typically aren't happy about gaming in the first place.
The offense threatening now, first and goal.
I'm just not a big fan of it.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
You walked in on you snapping someone's neck and wearing their skin.
Touchdown.
I mean, yeah.
Line getting set up.
Yeah, I can understand why she wasn't happy about that.
They're going to run it. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36.
Yeah.
3rd down.
I think I'm okay with
Fresh set of downs.
250 passing on the game.
The shotgun running play call.
Not that big. Quite tame for those games. You know, that's fair. That's fair. We've just won the MAC again. We're 13-0. So we're definitely in the CFP.
What the committee will do, and if they'll invite this team to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here.
And we were projected for like 5 weeks to be the 3 seed. If they don't invite us to the college football playoff, we got issues. Okay? Like, this team absolutely deserves a CFP spot. We had multiple wins over top 25 teams. One of them coming against number 5. I don't know if anybody that we beat actually finished ranked, though. Yep. Actually, I just saw Kentucky. They finished ranked number 9, it looks like. It's the only one. Purdue and Michigan for the Big Ten title feels weird. Just Purdue competing for the Big Ten in the first place. Yo, Keith! Keith, how you doing, friend? How are you doing? Got TCU decided to start going after the receiver. And went after him big time. Okay, can't pick it with another 100-yard game is big. Let's go to the bowl weeks, shall we? We locked down the running back. The receiver went to TCU. I hope he has a great time there. Just chilling on Route 1, trying to make something pop. Keith, I think stream's going well. Stream's going well. The season's going very well. They gave the Heisman to DJ Lagway. Are you kidding? Lagway? Well, so you go enjoy yourself at TCU. You're not going to. But go there. We don't have higher staff, so nobody on the staff has been hired away. I'm hoping it stays that way. I really feel like we got a staff that's coming together. Ooh, the Ole Miss Rebels. Higher staff, somebody did get hired away. The offensive coordinator again. Now, what is our scheme? Pro style. Not for the guy from James Madison. Why not? And then we're going to get in against Ole Miss. This has all the feel of a natty on the first contract.
Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, and for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the number 3 seed in the playoff, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler.
We got in as the 3. Getting in as the 3 seed does feel kind of wild for being a MAC conference team.
Championship dreams alive.
Like, I could see if like we were a MAC team that already changed conferences, but we didn't.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Oh, you heading out, eBay? All right, bet. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Looks it in. It's complete.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to.
Hope that sore throat gets better too, man.
First quarter, because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
You'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down.
I think it's Cam Pickett time.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap.
I don't know about anyone else here, but I think it's Cam Pickett time.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. He pulls in the catch. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead,
I need Cam Pickett really having a big CFP here.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark.
Yo, Keith with the 10 gifteds.
The defense right away realizes what they're up
Appreciate you so much, homie. Who you get? You got Alex, you got Legion, Shadow Wolfman. Best kid Fortnite player. Flintbeard, Maridon, Scoobs, Seth, Karen, and Michael Lupo.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Wait, was that 10?
And he will score. Touchdown, Ball State. We come out into playoff.
Yeah, that was 10. Okay, I was like, wait, did they try to break in the middle of that? Keith, I appreciate you so much, man.
The Ball State offense back out there. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here? Or the
Get that Keith in there. Get them Keith links.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, they don't block the defensive end. It shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure.
Okay.
The ball knocked loose. Defense.
Yep, that tracked.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
I love you, Gabe. I give today and every other day. Man, I appreciate you so much.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
You deserve every bit of the love, Keith.
Solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
It's
Brother,
incomplete.
we've got to get a clean pocket. We have to have a clean pocket.
Can he make it to the marker? They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. And the punt. Look out, a fake. Snap to the up man. The fake works. They get the yards they needed on that play.
That's what we want to do.
Hey, I understand going for it, I do. But boy, that was a risk. When you're that close, why the fake punt? The runner had to go a couple yards just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Whereas if you just line up and run it, you're a lot closer to the line to gain.
And just a short gain this time.
Why the risk? Because we knew what happened when it paid off. We knew that was going to be a near 20-yard carry.
And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
We need... God, realistically, every bit of this first down. We got it. Cam Pickett.
To be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Well, early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. We'll see if the rest of this playoff game can live up to a very competitive opening period.
I mean, I'm hoping not.
First play of the quarter, the offense has a first down.
I'm hoping we can just take off on it. Yo, Neko.
Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. Tackle made it.
You got the Neko raid coming in. Yo, Neko, Blazing Wolf, how we doing? Scoobs. Scoobs, welcome.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Just a good job of
We're going to QB run this. We're going to try and QB run it.
When you do that, the defense can't lock in on
Echo, how was the stream?
Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around.
How did stream go?
The field, making it tougher for this defense.
Come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal.
It's a multiplayer stuff for member night. Yo, let's go.
Set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. He's escaping the pocket now. He's got it near the
Touchdown.
And he's in. Touchdown, Cardinals. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
It's been a while. It's been a while since switching to that first shift. I haven't really been live this late much.
Receiver makes the grab.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
Second down after that previous play. The ball is caught. That's good for a first down near the 40.
I keep missing a lot of the late night streams too because I'm just not up.
No matter what, he hits it for a nice gain.
I kind of miss being night shift. I'm not gonna lie.
Down after a short pitch and catch.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver.
So many cool people going live late.
To be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Running out of time in the
I used to be able to catch all the time.
Making a disruptive impact play. They come to the
Yo,
line.
Cherry, how you doing?
First down, but needing this crucial
How you
conversion
doing?
right now. Snags the quick throw. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. This one will be fair.
Good, yo, that's good. We'd love to hear it.
Poor starting field position here for the offense.
Yeah, that's an understatement. That's a big understatement. Poor starting field position. It's awful starting field position.
A huge hit by the linebacker.
Definitely don't want to be starting at the 9.
Pass caught. Second down now. It's a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Ow.
Interesting play call.
How?
Short inside their own 20.
You can't be sending every linebacker like that and
Give the opponents excellent field position. The tight end
still have someone back there to cover.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
I get Christian Davis on the move again. I haven't used him enough. I need to use him more.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly. You might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented out there.
To bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be fourth down.
I don't think we can fake. We can't do the fake punt. We've already pulled it in this game.
This right here. You've got it. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that.
Not that it mattered. They just shot the linebackers right through.
First down here for this
Because if there's one thing we still do not have, it is an offensive line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going for a big play downfield. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game,
We're gonna have to go screens.
take some shots, get those
Have to get some screens going.
back far, anticipating a deep throw.
Can't even screen. Fantastic.
Incomplete. He was hit as he
Can't even go to a screen and take advantage of our own awful O-line.
from the pocket delivers over the middle. He has first down yardage at the 46.
Last year it was Georgia in the semifinals. This year it's going to be Ole Miss in the quarterfinals that gets us.
Well, playing with the lead,
Loop, I would love to air it out. We can't air it out if the O-line can't give us more than, like, a second.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short gain. Third down and inches. Who is going to win this battle in the trenches? Can he get
It'll be Ole Miss because they're going to send both linebackers again.
Lawson won. Here we are late in a one.
Oh.
They're going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He finds the running back for a
Question something real quick. Okay. Bet.
But that completion good enough for first down yardage.
We'll be here.
A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
We need a Texas. We might need a Texas.
Especially with their tackling and the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter. You're trying to keep this offense inbound.
Texas
so they
works.
keep that clock moving.
When all else fails, go to the Texas route.
Enough for a first down. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it. They bring him down.
Can't
but
pick
the
it over the
game
middle.
sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the fourth quarter. It's first and goal. That one falls incomplete. Good defense.
Texas wasn't working that time. Linebacker stayed home. Drilled Davis as he was trying to pull that in.
Again. The pass rush closing in.
Yep, that was stupid.
In the end zone. Physical run breaks through a tackle. That's a pick and a... Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays.
Backup kickers give more QB control options in this game than Josh Allen in Madden 25. What?
That pass is hauled in over the middle.
You saying I need to be running my backup kicker at QB right now?
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple.
Nevy, welcome back. Welcome back.
Score points, but do it in a hurry.
Looking to make a big play downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Brother, what are these plays?
Arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Here comes
Come on,
a
Thacker,
first down
please
pass
burn.
attempt. And he's gonna
You're
launch
not
it
burning.
Again. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Yo, Seth, how you doing?
Connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You
The
need
Texas
to
route on any running back, no matter what in this game. But Madden, you need an ability called Hot Route Master? That's so dumb.
Go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Escapes the pocket. made, but the game.
Why do we not have any timeouts?
This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the second.
Get rid of it.
And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Now time for one final play that obviously...
Oh, good. They pressed. They pressed. You fools.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again.
Or my QB can throw something so far offline that we just hand the game to Ole Miss.
That will wrap the game up.
We don't even make it past the quarterfinals in year 2.
One side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side
I feel...
certainly, Kirk,
Oh, we definitely got robbed.
but it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and
We
I
were
think that's the thing.
100% robbed.
It's easy to
185.
that advances, and they should be happy,
Disgusting.
obviously. They had a great year. They're gonna
Yo,
continue to build.
Dan.
But the team that comes up a
Got the
little bit
Den
short,
with a plan raid coming in.
pushing down on the field right now. They put so much
And Keith
into
got
this
a shiny.
Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that's going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation.
Yo, Seth, that's
of EA
wild.
Sports College
Keith,
Football.
what shiny did you get? Letty buddy, yo, let's go. Yo, Dan, how you doing? How was stream? What'd you have going on? Mario Fire, welcome in. No, I mean, we just got completely robbed, but got totally robbed. We get to lose to a team that's not even going to win a national title. They won't even be in that game. Who's playing in the national? No, somehow they actually got there. It's going to be another Georgia national championship, though. Ole Miss is not beating Georgia. Oh, okay, or apparently they are somehow. Yo, congrats on the shiny, Keith. Yeah, it is in the ball. You've got a shiny. Up. Bye. Clearly, I didn't need you anyways if you ain't gonna stick around. Yo, Nerd Realm, welcome in on the late raid. Never late. Never late. Always just on time. Okay, left hand goes in round 1. Running back goes in round 7? Why round 7? Look at the transfer portal. Oh, we ain't got nobody that wants to come here out of this time. I'm going to try for this right guard, though. Try for the outside. We'll go for a running back. Kind of annoying that this year nobody wants to be here, but go based on coach prestige, and we're going to send the house because we just don't know anything to do anything else. Send the house at you. We're going to offer you it's in the house. Oh, wait, there was another one. There was another one. Forgot about the tight end. Proximity to home's actually going to be our best one. Inspirational is now actually even stronger of a thing. Sure. We'll take it. I'm not sure how the QB doesn't get drafted. Like, he kind of had an insane career. I mean, like, seeing him still here. Championship contender, coach prestige. Are you going to be... I don't know. Championship contender, brand exposure. It's either to the house or it's TV time. And I don't know which one yet. But we can schedule visit. We'll go championship contender. Oh, wait. You are to the house. We're going to DM you. Spend as much time as we can. Okay. Oh, there's time for the thing finally. Back from questioning what she was questioning. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh. Excuse me. Controller. That's a good battery that I just put in. Why are you not turning on? There it goes. That was weird. He really wants to go to Kentucky. Why? Because it's a tier 4 pipeline. I mean, I hope he has fun in a school that can't even beat Ball State, but oh, I need a kicker. I totally forgot that I needed a kicker. Yeah, let's go for the number 2 kicker. Can't go for the number 1 kicker. We'll go for the number 2. I want one of the better kickers. That's a given. Gotta have a good kicker. I actually got a second on the kicker, which is wild. How do I still not know what your third is? I don't really know yours either. Might know enough. I don't. There's still 2 options. It's annoying. Why? Just let me know what I want to know. We got the halfback. That's why. So that I could commit elsewhere. I promise that tight end, though, he is going to be in the transfer portal next year because Kentucky is not going to do well by him at all. Okay, I know what you are. Finally, you are to the house. And we are still way out in front of that kicker. God, that was annoying. Okay, we got the guard and we got the kicker. Overall, I don't think we had a bad class. Definitely not a top 25 class, once again. But you better believe Kentucky is probably mostly fueled by that tight end. That is still not going to have a good time. No, I guess our class was pretty bad. Hello? Hello? 111th. Fantastic. It's such a weak class. Look at these training results. We have a 90 defense. Actually kind of insane. Okay, Vargas got up to an 84. Can he still get better? Okay, that's big. That's going to be huge for us because he can. He's got enough speed that we can run it with him if we have to. Wide receiver's kind of mid. Oh, D'Angelo Malik's supposed to be a blocking tight end. No wonder why at one point we didn't have play style on him. Early's the receiving tight end. And Adam Parks, I guess, both. 83 left tackle. 86 at left guard. 89 at center. 81 at the right guard. 84 at the right tackle. Looking a little better on the line. D-line looks phenomenal. Cunningham is worse than advertised, I think. Middle linebacker looking kind of solid, kind of not. Ashmore went up a lot. That's good. Gonna have to recruit a punter this year. I don't like recruiting punters. I don't think we punt the ball nearly enough to be recruiting punters. But we're going to the Big Ten. I kind of already determined that we are now a Big Ten team. It also just kind of made the most sense since we're in Indiana. Gives us an in-state rival, technically. I don't think it'll actually spark the rivalry, but also apparently somehow we grade right up there kind of with Ohio State in terms of roster strength, which is weird. Not sure how we got to that point, but we're there. Hello. 5-star that... A couple 5-stars that want to be here. Okay. Like, you ain't got to tell me twice. Well, I'm aboard. We're getting pass coverage outside linebackers, though. The top prospects. See what we got out here. Nope. Nope. Not what we want to be sorted by. Left tackle on a level 2 pipeline. Bet. It's a 5-star running back that's already showing interest. Sure. And this guy. Also, the right guard that has us at 3rd already is probably a safe bet. That's a QB. $11 might be too many on the board. Considering we didn't get very far last year, I think our hours will go down. You hate to see it, but it's just how it's going to go. Advance ahead a week. Will kind of give us an idea of where we're at on these recruits. Hours do we get? Oh no, we got 700. That's actually more than fine. Means we can dunk 50 hours into everybody. I'll actually still have time left over. Got the top 5 on pretty much everybody. Except for the left tackle and the QB. We didn't even get on their board. I'm going to hold out hope that we can get up onto their board. Like if we can get onto their draft boards, their recruit board in the right spots, we can lock them down. We got the top 5 on the QB. He's very interested in going to Cincinnati. So how are we ranked number 1? I know preseason rankings can be wild sometimes. They ranked us number 1. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but like, why? Really, that just means though that our ranking is ours to lose.
Certainly, the fans are showing that they are as well. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team.
We can't take it any higher. We can only get knocked down a few dozen pegs.
Squad from Conference USA, the Florida International Panthers, taking on the #1 team in the land. college football.
So I totally like how my plan was to do one season, and here we are getting into another season. It's fine.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
And I'm very curious as to what Vargas can do, so.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And a really nice run.
Also, Nick Trask. He was a big recruit for us last year.
A lot of yardage in front of them. First and 10 from their own 19. And excellent vision to find.
Oh, he's going to be
running through there and
phenomenal.
Make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, second and 6.
He's already got 32 yards, and we've only ran it with him 3 times.
It's Vargas. He's got his man. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Cardinals have it with a first and 10. He's looking to throw it. Using the quick game. Oh, what a move to get open. And he found all kinds of room and got it down.
Vargas is also up to 32 yards.
After moving the sticks with the pass, here we are on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Spits it out to the back. And the physical play there forces the...
I mean, so much for being a receiving back.
Let's see if they go back to the air on second and 10 from the 28. From the gun, running back on the move. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's third and long. It's complete on the right side. And he's
Don't know what that was all
going to
about.
make it. The defense
That was not a good
is dominating
reaction.
the first down. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3.
Missed that.
Oh, no good.
Freshman kickers.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and second and 6. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Rice. They get him down at the 49.
Come on, you can't give me a receiver named Rice and expect me to not figure out a way to get him the football.
A first and 10 for this offense.
You just can't.
He's gonna pass. Makes the grab.
We're gonna try to turn him into the second coming of Jerry Rice.
Pickup, it's still short of the first down. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. He lets one fly deep. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown Cardinal.
Or we'll just hit
And this
her
offense
there.
gets on the board and the
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Working.
Halfway there on
We've got
first down,
Vargas
second
looking
and 5.
elite,
Dropping back, it's Vargas.
which is something we wanted to see.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short
He looks
pickup.
elite early.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert?
Yeah, Loop, I remember.
30?
I remember. Did he try to show up?
The red zone, if they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22. The Cardinals are on the move. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the
Did he try to show up to the wedding?
extra on their lead before the break. From the 22 on first and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Rice.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
He's seething because the event that was never specified as family only wasn't family only.
Grabbed in the middle.
Oh my god.
They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
Yeah, because you know, when somebody's getting married, they're not going to invite their friends to the wedding.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
Like, what?
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Oh my God.
Hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the
Blitz on
ground.
first down, blitz on second down. I wonder what they're going to do on third down.
Third and goal. Back to the air one more time. Got the back over the middle. And they'll
Would
get
you
it down
believe it was
inside
another
the 5 with
blitz?
This offense powering toward a score. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
They ran into the kicker.
Down the boulevard.
They ran into the kicker.
In just a second, guys. Flag.
First and goal.
This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for.
They really
3,
do.
and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more.
Touchdown, Nick Trask.
First down here for the offense.
Oh, give me the fade with Kerr again.
He wants to throw. He unleashes a long one. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. The offense will have to use its first time.
Brother, Kerr is cooking.
Drive changed on that last big play. They've got it first and 10.
Touchdown.
Grab along the left sideline, got the
Kerr is insane, dude. He's kicking off with your cousin because he invited his other friend, who's an absolute joy, by the way, and he wasn't allowed to come.
They'll open this third quarter with a run.
Did you ask him if maybe, you know, the realization might be setting in this moment as to why? Yo, Colton, how we doing?
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards.
Now, thank you, man. Thank you. I think this has been, by far, the best
After he gets enough to move the sticks.
run that we have had with a team.
It's first and 10. Quickly to the tight end. And the defense
I think he might be starting to get it now. Only now?
On second down.
Loop, that's crazy.
Tailback. One step wrap, two step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Here they come, facing
He's a
third
bit
and
dim.
long from the 40. Looking to pass. It's Vargas. Throwing right.
I missed him.
Incomplete. And
Vargas
the
just
Cardinals
missed him.
decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
Honestly, I don't really enjoy playing defense that
Good
much.
job by the coverage unit to
Like, my experience against the computer with defense is you're basically just calling a bunch of plays and then sitting back and watching the opposing offense just do whatever it feels like doing.
They got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy
I don't know why your auntie brought her phone over, so your cousin who's dating him could FaceTime.
then run play
Yeah, no, that's weird.
the whole offense at your disposal.
They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this.
Think she knows you really don't like her?
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Whoops.
The pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
The pressure was not too much. I accidentally
Will
pump
call
faked.
on their punt team. 3 and out, they
Like,
get
I just
stuck in
blew that.
reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch. They'll put this one in play
There's
for
no
Smith
reason
to
for me to
drive
pump fake right there.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Picks up a useful.
Okay, for that, I really don't like you, but I'm being polite as to not cause a scene and ruin your parents' day. Smile.
Perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's
I mean,
play
sometimes that's all you've got.
miss, spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move.
Oh, look out, there he goes. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Dude's got 176 on 6 catches.
Drill and practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And he does a really
7
nice
there
job
with Nick
finding
Trask.
open space and making
Corner
a
strike.
good gain before the stop is made. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to pass, it's Vargas. He looks that one in nicely.
I was really hoping to be able to hit anybody else, but Quincy was the only one open.
And that will be a first down. What a
Trying to interrupt the mother-daughter Jesus.
And they just seem to get stronger as the game
What is her
moves
issue?
along as we take a look at the numbers.
Like, she needs to
One more
chill.
quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to
Like, this ain't
play.
about you.
First down to
This ain't
start
about
the
you,
drive
Karen.
after
Get
the
out
break.
of it.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Going up top on first down.
Oh, no.
Can't find his man as
Just gonna get rid of that in the direction of the runner.
Deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
That's what we're gonna do.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gets it out fast. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the change.
She ain't got a single light lit
Already
upstairs.
chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown.
Sounds like somebody else we know.
Brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Loop is your aunt, secretly Rosie.
Here they go. Makes the grab.
Touchdown to Trask.
Touchdown, Ball State. The offense set for a first down play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. And he'll pick up one. It brings up second and 9.
What we are learning is that Becker is definitely not Cam Pickett.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. A third and long coming up here. Complete.
I don't know how your other cousin or son.
They'd hope to be able to pick up enough.
Your brother is genuinely one of the chillest people in the family.
Oh, it's a phony punt. They're going to run it with the up man.
Ain't no shot that they expected a fake punt right there. I know you lying. We're on varsity, I believe. I'm gonna have to double check. We're supposed to be on varsity.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Honestly, I think I can go higher with it. With the way I'm playing. Like at this point, I've definitely figured out what my play style is for enjoyment.
But there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They say you could call holding.
That is to just like basically pretend defense doesn't exist.
Offense gets set for second down.
I don't know why I make myself a head coach instead of an offensive coordinator, but
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover.
here they all go. Becker, I think, should be able to torch over there on the outside.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
He does.
Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Ball State.
I don't think so. No, I don't. Or I don't think EA's put crossplay into college football. They didn't put it in. They still haven't put it in Madden.
Over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out.
No clue why.
Want to know, Jesse.
It's like they're way behind the curve at this point on doing crossplay.
Team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually.
Just I don't
That's why
think
you
they
play
put
the
it in
game.
Madden
You
yet.
Now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long
One of the
season
sports
ahead.
games are trying to be behind the curve on doing crossplay, and I'm not sure why.
Davis saying, so long, this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
It's like they seem to think they're going to make more money if they don't, because people will buy a copy for every console. It's like, it's not how this works. They have it on FIFA? Really? FIFA crossplays? Yeah, I appreciate that, Gold. Bro, Kansas State just destroyed Maryland. Okay. They're going to move up their ranking. Somebody between us and them lost. Yo, we targeted a Rico. Hold up. A+ championship contender. Somehow B- for program tradition. I don't quite think I get that. Yeah, turn it off because PC. Yep. They'll do it every time, too. I feel like that's a lot of why they're being hesitant on putting in crossplay for most things. They don't want it cross-playing with PC because of the sheer power difference between most PCs and consoles. It's very possible to have a PC that doesn't have console strength, but at that point you're not gaming on it.
Of the week, and we can't wait. Tremendous anticipation all across the college football landscape for this matchup. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the SEC.
Yeah, they didn't account for frame difference. They never do.
The #1 team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
And they were hacking constantly. Yep. Never understood hacking in general with games. I mean, it's like, if you've got a hack to enjoy a game, it's not your style of game. You know? It's just not.
The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first.
You can't cross-gen because of frame rates. But you can cross-platform. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good level fail. I think that's probably our play here.
Looking to pass. It's Vargas. Caught quickly. And he's brought down just
Maybe stop
short
short.
of the mark on that
We're
play.
going for it.
The defense to prevent the first down.
I'm going for it.
Offense stays on the field. They're gonna
Why
go
not?
for it
We're
for
close to
the
midfield,
drive
so
in their own
like,
territory. Stop right near midfield.
we got it.
Be a first down.
Well, this is football today, whether you're watching the NFL or college football. Coaches go for it on 4th down. Here's the opening drive. 4th down on their own side of the 50. Don't even blink. They go for it. To their credit, they pick it up. And they're thinking about trying to get points here on this opening drive.
Of course.
First
We
down
want
play.
points on every drive. What do you mean they're thinking of going for points on the opening drive?
And here's the handoff.
That's just sound strategy.
But nowhere to go.
Score early, score often.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Receiver makes the catch and uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
The defense sits back in a zone coverage.
And try and make Vargas look as good as possible for as long as possible. So I think he can absolutely be a beast for us.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Caught near the goal line.
We're not going to, though.
Touchdown. Ball
We're
State.
throwing to the Texas. And we're taking the touchdown. Take a 7-0 lead over Texas A&M.
It's a first down play.
Now, you would think that Texas A&M would be ready for the Texas route. They just
And he's tackled
weren't.
right at the 40-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think of
I don't like where these linebackers are standing.
Maybe throw the ball downfield.
Caught for the completion. They bring him down, but
That was a
not
terrible
before
spin,
he gains
Nick.
first down
Like,
yard.
what are you doing?
Well, the running
What are you
back
doing?
Just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Vargas. Finds his target.
Once again, reminder that
Quickly, but that's a solid
Pickett is
gain on a
gone.
short throw.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing
Can't-
the quarterback to have to throw things.
Can't play call like we saw with Cam Pickett.
The decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A new set
I
of
miss
downs
him.
after that
He was so
completion.
good.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. That completion makes it second and
I mean, Quincy Kerr over there is showing
offense looking to throw the ball.
showing he could be every bit as impactful for us as Cam Pickett was.
21. This offense in great scoring position now. Offense set for the 6th play. of
But
this
like,
drive.
he's also kind of in a weird spot.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And that catch is hauled in. Finally stopped
Oh,
at the 4. Great catch and run.
I thought that spin was going to put us in the end zone. It looked like
At the
it.
end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
101 passing, 37 rushing. Averaging about 7.5 a play, too.
We're ready now for the second period. So here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. The shotgun handoff here. And they've got him.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to
Wasn't good enough of a push. We needed just a little bit more of a push. Especially if that's the kind of push we're going to give on
It's a loss of 2. Defense getting very
2nd and goal from the
stuff to
1.
run. Here's a run call on 3rd and goal. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on 3rd.
And he runs it into the end zone.
So we're either getting a touchdown now or we're setting up the defense to record a safety.
So it's
One way or the other,
inside the 5. How does
points
the
were going to
coaching
be
staff play this
found
one?
in that
Run the ball
area
into
of the
the
field.
breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? And they'll stop him after a short game.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive
We'll go
yards
corner
on
strike
first down,
again.
that's a win.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Makes a quick catch. And he'll be taken down, but he does.
They
have
don't
first
trust
down
her.
yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
That ball hits his hands and they're like, oh no.
A handoff to the back. They'll bring him down just short of the 20.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
The short completion of the tight end. Tackled right at the 30, good enough.
We complete way too many passes to D'Angelo Malik for him being a blocking tight end.
On this big lead before halftime. You're looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a
Oh,
first
no?
down play and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
And heads out of
It's really not how we drew that up.
Crucial. 3rd down
When we
play.
drew that up, somebody got over there and blocked, though.
Vargas. Pressure is coming.
Take off with Vargas is what we're going to do.
Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
They genuinely call themselves
Quarterback is
that.
making his big plays and
Oh,
most critical
no.
moments in this game. Not only does he come up with a first down, but he picks up huge yards. And how did it get done? Gets away from the rush, keeps his poise, and then how about him directing traffic as he moves downfield to pick up extra blockers?
What's that slot
Really
fade
nice
again?
run.
Offense gets
Why, I
set.
don't
It's
know, 'cause-
2nd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Yeah, gee, thanks for that.
Football today, the quarterbacks get rid of
We
the
now have one
ball
incompletion.
so fast that this is a great example for young players on the defensive.
They've got him. It's a sack for the defense. And the punt team now on to kick it away.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
Jorginho tried to get back. And Bruno for the flying elbow he gave him last season and missed.
The offense comes back out there. Not much
I
time
completely
left. Just
forgot
time
about
for
the
plays.
Bruno flying elbow.
Hand it off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime.
It just wants us to line up and run it.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
I don't know why. It's gonna be tight end attack. Sure. Shifts everybody. Rice gets out wide.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble. He lets it go on the move. Looking deep. And it falls incomplete. They've tried for a big chunk.
Too physical with him upfield. I thought I was going to be able to get that completion at least.
First half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie.
You ever just
What
miss a flying elbow, though?
Performance we've seen. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today,
Arsenal
and
fans need to
average
remember the only
play,
reason Bruno elbowed him was
that.
because Havertz
I mean,
nearly
the low
broke
light
Longstaff's
is to
leg.
Look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most.
The kickoff team out there now to get this second half underway.
It's like I've definitely gotten annoyed with the game,
And the coverage team pens him in.
but like
Ball State's offense back out on the field now.
okay, apparently we
Ball handed
special
off.
teams or defensive score or something.
The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7.
I mean, either way, I'll take it. But like,
There, it's Vargas.
gonna hit Kerr.
Pocket complete over the middle. And they get him down after the completion.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6
Get you
defensive
through there.
backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
That's an important first down on that running play. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Man, you know, the back gets a
Like
lot
levels.
of attention here.
I like the levels.
I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
That's why.
The middle, and that's complete.
That receiver is just too good.
Across midfield to the 45. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more.
Wish he was the
plays.
X receiver on this and not the Y receiver, but
And looking to throw now on first down. That's reeled in.
the X receiver is very slow. Slow, doesn't have shifty.
Well, Kirk, Ball State has the lead here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far.
Really need to get more of a passing attack.
Let's see if this
That's what we
sets
want
up
right
as
now.
a classic finish. That completion makes it second and medium.
Not only playing wrong answers only. What's your name? Sandro.
The shotgun, he'll hand it off. Runs into the teeth of that defense, picks up just a
I mean, his name is Sandro. Like, he was not great. In the challenge of beating every N64 game. Yeah.
Looking to pick up the first down.
And I mean, that's just the fact of it. Like, if you are going to challenge yourself to beat every N64 game,
Got a chance to get him off the
you
field.
gotta be willing to do it the game once.
First down, so the clock will continue to move, and the
That was a
defense is
very
really
ill-advised
focused on
throw.
this offense at this
I don't know how we get away with that.
Now play number 9 on this drive. Dropping back, it's Vargas. Lets it fly to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
I feel like when they mentioned that, it's just telling me that they absolutely should have called PI and didn't.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackle made after a nice
God.
on the play.
Why does it have to be Charlie Becker this year?
And that run is good for
Like, if
first
Cam
down
Pickett
yardage. A new
is running that
second
play and ends up with that kind of
from the
open
shotgun.
field in front of him, that's a touchdown.
Senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Great job by the
Not a
running
single
back.
player dribbled past Tino Warhol all game.
Working here in the fourth
Too
quarter.
afraid to?
You got that defense get
Did they just not try, or did like Tino and Hall keep taking it
They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take
every time they tried?
a chance to really
Like, what was the
secure
reason?
here.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. He's got it right near the end zone. They stop him just
Of course we can't
short, but
turn
the
that.
defense really
They
got
tried.
first and goal. Well,
That's
the
like, did they not
offense
try, or
lead, but more importantly,
is it
those
just because of how good they are?
State.
Which I guess also would have leaned into them not trying.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down.
We make it to 200 passing yet?
Clock here with the running game. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
It's like, that's something we definitely want.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Defense makes the stop
Great
very
blocking.
close to a first down. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning.
Oh,
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries
no
to
better than
work
that.
the
They're going to line up
clock
so much faster
closer
now that, you know, we're
Impressive
out of the
victory.
2-minute warning.
The third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Snags the quick throw.
Inches.
They make the stop just
Inches.
short of the marker. It's going to be fourth
They
down
got me
and
before I could
inches to go.
turn.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit.
Well, you have
short.
the big body tight end to actually
Decision-making time for the
turn
coach.
upfield with
I'd be
it.
shocked if they didn't go for it.
Now a timeout taken by the defense.
Zock is considered the second best winger in the Prem, and he got pocketed by a lad who's playing his first ever season as a starter.
First down.
Yeah, no, that's wild.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
I really wanted to attack the blocking there
Timeout here, trying to get organized,
for that, but
preserve as much clock as possible.
I mean, they just kind of sent everybody off that direction, so it was not on the line.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down.
I think Rice cooks.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Rice does not
He'll
cook.
just lob this pass into the middle of the field. And it's intercepted in a desperation throw.
Ain't no shot that he got in the way of that.
Fresh set of
There's
downs for the
actually
offense.
no way he gets in the way of that.
Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Inside. Can he take it all the way?
That's perfect blocking for Becker. Touchdown.
It was a foot race and he won it.
We're going to make up for that interception before this game ends, tell you that.
So this team is beginning to stack wins now against really high-quality opposition. You wonder what the ceiling for this group is.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a football team right now that's playing with a lot of confidence. I like the way that they are progressing. We'll just have to see how
We got Vargas to 264
and where it'll take them.
through that.
That is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk
Also, that
Herbstreit,
freshman runner is
another
showing some
presentation
promise right
of
there.
EA Sports College Football.
Number 30. Was it Oduzamoa? Something like that? He had a weird last name. Odigizua. Oh, Kira's only a sophomore, so we got him for a while. I like that, actually. I like that a lot for how he's out here playing right now. Absolutely make a monster out of him. Nine catches for 106. Yeah. A&M had 4 yards rushing. I mean, 4 yards is wild. Actually kind of wild. Stadium atmosphere, whatever. DeAndre Kingsbury, what do we know about you? Coach prestige, brand exposure. Oh, I think we do know what you... We know exactly what you are then. I think the only thing that hits both of those... Gonna confirm. Let's do the house. Also, we are going to schedule your visit. Schedule it for week 9. And we do want to go championship contender because it matters to him. That's prestigious. I haven't got to use that one as of yet, so that's cool. You're right outside. Go conference prestige. It's not going to drop in the Big Ten. Did we just schedule a wide receiver and an outside linebacker? Or a quarterback? You can't be scheduled yet. All we know for you is proximity to home, too, for some reason. No, I'm going to schedule you for week 9. Championship contender, brand exposure. What is that then? Is that or aspirational? No, it's TV time. I'm dumb. It's TV time. What do you got? Brand exposure, coach prestige. To the house. It's the only one. You make sure we got all of our top 5 guys set. Conference prestige, proximity to home, championship contender. We know all 3. Conference spotlight. It's all Big Ten. He only wants to play in the Big Ten, apparently. And it bodes well for us since we went to the Big Ten. Submitted a home program tradition. Is that grassroots? Brother, are you grassroots? Would have made sense, but it's not grassroots. So the 3rd one doesn't fit. Hometown hero? It's actually kind of gross. But it's hometown hero. Okay. Brother, we don't know anything about this guy. How are you already down to your top 5 and nobody knows anything about you? All we have for you is proximity to home. Okay, you better be ready to teach something when you top 5. You better be ready to tell us something. I think we're making all the right calls at this point.
Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Also, we got to make sure that if we have to schedule any of the offensive linemen for visits, that we don't schedule any of the tackles to visit at the same time, even though they are dedicated left-right tackle, they consider them competitive if you have a left and right tackle at the same time. I would rather it didn't do that. Like, they should be complimentary at that point, not competitive visits. I mean, like, they're not competing for playing time. One will be playing the left, one will be playing the right. Hey, Quincy Kerr immediately touchdown. Jesus. Now that's what we call a statement first play.
They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning a big pickup and moving the sticks.
For real, Luke. For real.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Caught in the backfield. It's Rice. Nice, solid form tackle.
And keep in mind, homie's only a sophomore.
Man, it helps you a lot when you can be a
So, like, we've got him for a while. The QB's also only a sophomore.
I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter
So,
of
like,
time
at this
to run
point,
it.
we're in a window.
Break a long one. They've just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases.
We're in a window to get good, proper recruiting
Let's see what happens next.
and
Halfway there on first down. It's second and
win
5. To the air. It's Vargas.
the big one.
Gets it out quickly. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. A 5-yard gain there, and it's a first down.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off
It's
the field anytime.
actually kind of
Keep the
bizarre
pace like
feeling
that.
too, because like
Offense might hang
we've already been in the CFP
What a
without either of them playing a couple times.
first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game.
Like
How
2
about
seasons in a
this?
row.
Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
How about that determined run inside the
Yeah.
red zone? He's got 6. It's down to
Yeah,
the
that was
20.
announced like a couple days ago, Luke. The belts are on display at the WWE Experience in Riyadh.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Snags
They
it.
were given rings, and like
Way to the
Cody's
40-yard line, and they'll have
Cody's
it.
never getting his off. He forced that thing on. It was not big enough for his fingers.
End zone. And the pass is incomplete.
Yo,
And we wrap up the
Aurelius.
fourth quarter. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back
Good
in the
old
game.
Aurelius. How you doing, friend?
Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got it down.
Just
to
to
the
work out
1-yard
51
line,
minutes
right on
left.
the doorstep of Pater.
Ooh.
The situation on the field,
You
this
got
defense
this,
has
brother.
their hands
You
full
got
because
this.
Running back just seems to have the nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal line, finding creases. Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close.
Into the end zone he goes.
We're paying it off. Okay, calm down. Calm down, announcers. Like,
First down.
we
for the
got
offense.
this. I'm hoping they don't follow Rice here. They don't. We ball.
Completion. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Out across
I don't know what I thought I was gonna do there. I really don't.
After the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He's looking to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. They'll line up.
Honestly, we might be able to get Malik drafted just off the back of the fact that he's supposed to be
And they'll bring him down
just really good at blocking and nothing else, and he's been kind of a receiving machine for us.
Looking for a man. It's Vargas. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Got it inside the 10. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone.
Well, there was no try.
First and goal.
Like, Quincy Kerr is insane. I feel like I pronounce his name differently every time I say it, but like, I really don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced.
Now on second and goal.
I don't like this running back.
Power ahead.
So I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce his last name, but he's good.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
I really kind of scuffed that, so that feels like that only worked because of the scuff.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Trying to escape and get it himself. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
A strike downfield.
And when we say Quincy is built different, we mean it.
6 more points. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And it's not an
Pretty sure Brother's already got about 100 receiving. They don't have an answer to him.
The offense headed to the field. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Finds that crease, and he's got
And we're doing a great job of moving him around too. Like, he's kind of lining up a little bit of everywhere. And then there's plays like this where he's not even on the field, which is weird.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
Play action with a shallow cross.
On first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got his man quickly.
There we go. We get the tight end that's actually meant to be catching the ball.
And the Cardinals come.
We haven't done that very much since recruiting him.
The run from the shotgun. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Back open in the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick
He's
up
at the
that
freshman
first
back.
down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game.
Fires toward the end zone. And it was
Missed him.
going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Just missed him.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. Looks as if they'll send out
Big
the
field goal.
unit.
Freshman kicker. Can't really improve the accuracy on a kicker if he's not kicking the ball, so.
Takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for unloads it downfield. Hits him in stride.
Quincy touchdown.
Touchdown, Ball. Offense set on first down.
We're gonna end up finding out what his overall cap is, because we're gonna hit it.
Out to the 24. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Vargas. Finds his target down the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Well, he was putting up big numbers.
He's got 200 yards.
Quarterback was going to go his way early and
He got 214.
Now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. As they get
Good Lord.
winding down here in the quarter. Out of the gun, the inside.
I knew he was kind of popping off on him a little bit here, but 214 is crazy.
The final play of the third quarter. close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end.
And we've
of the
only
third
thrown for
quarter. Let's take a look
287.
at how we got here.
So, like, the majority of our passing yards is just him. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a comeback for the ages, because first of all, didn't trust it. Safety was way too interested in getting back there.
The Cardinals are marching down the field. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Here comes the offense on second down. The inside handoff. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7.
When are we getting the Daytona 501? What happened to the other 499? Oh, that's wild.
Much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the offense.
But also, I feel like I must ask, Luke, do you know why NASCAR races are numbered the way they are?
He's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land.
I appreciate the joke. I'm only asking that because I'm actually just genuinely curious if you know.
He's got the back in the middle. He gets it
I feel like a lot of people don't.
But I think he's going to be a touch short. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And this one splits. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talking
So
about
you-
getting yards and
So
tempo.
what you're saying is you don't.
There's a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the
Honestly, I don't know if Formula
Yeah,
One
and I
does
think to
anything
do that,
similar.
Just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running
I feel like
team
they
in this
probably do. It would make sense, but like, I just don't know.
Trying to milk the clock. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line.
I asked if you knew why why NASCAR numbers their races the way they do.
Throws to the tight end. He's got it. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Inside the 25. They'll snap it from the 24. First down. Quarterback touchdown.
If you knew why the numbers are what they are.
And that's a very productive first down play. And bringing
There's actually a rather...
And the Cardinals have pushed it inside the
There is
20.
actually a kind of valid reason behind the numbers that they use.
And they'll wrestle him to the
F1 just
ground
calls everything a
after a
Grand
short
Prix. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Here
That's
on
fair.
3rd down for this offense.
Yeah, no, the reason why NASCAR uses the numbers that they do, it's just how many miles total the race is.
Loss of 3. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. It's good. Well, that's just...
So like the Daytona 500 in total, when you add up the mileage of the laps, hits 500 miles.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Line getting set on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. The Cardinals will keep this drive going.
The fact that it made us call a play because it wasn't going to run the clock
They
is
won the
wild.
game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
I mean, that's not 2 in a row. That was game 3, thank you. When Secure went 6 catches for 214 and 3 touchdowns. He grilled him, and it was like all in the first half. Pretty much.
Grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand.
It's like, I feel like we're just kind of making him look like he was a steal.
Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team. I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College.
Look at these season stats. 66 of 78 for 931, 9 touchdowns and a pick is what we've done so far with Vargas. Trask has 274 rushing with 3 tutties. Kerr has 23 catches for 508 yards and 5 touchdowns. The blocking's actually been not awful. Defensively, we're racking up some TFLs. Sacks aren't too crazy. And we're averaging an interception a game. And we missed a field goal at some point. I think it was in that first game. But I was still trying to get a feel for the kicker. But we're currently second on the right tackle, with him being locked down to top 3. First on this left outside by quite a bit. First on this D tackle by a considerable amount. And we're first on that QB by a fairly good amount. Recruiting is just kind of looking a little promising right now. We're on top of everybody's board except for this right tackle. I'm about to do something crazy. I'm gonna visit schedule that man and hope that. I mean, it looks like we are growing at a faster rate than Michigan, so I think we can lock him up. Oh, the week I really want to schedule him for, I can't. I guess we're going to go proximity to home. Proximity to home playing style. I feel like we should know the last one. And it's something we're going to be pretty good at. Is that the clutch? Oh, you were the number 57 ranked recruit in the nation, and the clutch is your thing? I mean, okay. Michigan with a week 5 visit with the right outside. Don't like that. What else can we schedule? You can be scheduled. We'll put you on a week 5 as well. Go proximity to home. I'd love to put him on a week 5, but we can't because Purdue. Yo, Shadow Wolfman, how you doing? We got an FCS squad on. Okay, it decided to have somebody surpass us for number 1. I mean, somebody won some crazy top 5 versus top 5 matchup.
Looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset.
That's actually wild. We do be out here believing in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry. God. Gone are the days, and I miss the days of him cutting promos and in the middle of it when it was time to say his name, him just going, Joe Hendry.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going for it all. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Here they come.
We believe even when TNA doesn't. Exactly.
After the incomplete game.
It's like that's just what they want his character to be, apparently, is just the guy that can't win the big one. And I don't like that.
Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game.
Like, have they never seen what world champ Joe Hendry can do for a company? Do they need to go back and watch some Defiant? Because Joe Hendry definitely held the Defiant world title a few times. Or at least once. And I remember the reign. It was very memorable. He was class. Come to NXT, win all the belts, including the women's. Oh, Jesus.
Throws to the back. It's complete. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole.
I mean, it would be better than wanting to kind of constantly try and cram Fatal Influence down our throats.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first
And it's like
down
Fatal
for it.
Influence is not it.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And just an awesome job by that defender on that play. Great awareness.
What
and he
would
had
be
his
my
eyes on the
finishing
quarterback,
move?
so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able to go and swat it away.
See, that's something I would really have to think on a bit, because like, I want it to be something simple in a way, so that like,
Down for the offense.
ideally you want it to be something simple that it's believable you could put anybody away with.
Got him downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Like, otherwise you're gonna have a match that comes along against somebody that you can't protect your finish against.
And that pass is intercepted.
That's defensive pass interference. Where's the flag?
He goes out of bounds, but
Brother, he shoved off the receiver to make the pick. That was clear pass interference.
he'll start this drive firing. Throws for the tight end. And the ball is intercepted.
Love that belief that we just...
And they cap it.
All right,
Productive play on 1st down.
this is the game. This is the one where it sees, oh wait, you have a young QB who's not throwing picks at an alarming rate. He needs to start throwing picks at an alarming rate.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Back to pass, it's Vargas. Pocket starts to collapse. Still on his feet at the 45. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
A buckshot lariat?
We've played one, and we are right back where
See,
we started, all tied up after the first period
I-
as we take a look at the stats.
I don't think I could. I would say that the buckshot is the one, or is the one that would be the believable one against anybody.
He'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period.
You know?
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run.
Okay.
And I feel like
Yeah,
this
don't let
guy's
me
doing
throw
an
it
explosive play waiting to
at
happen.
the time I want to throw it.
Quickness, and he's got to burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right
True.
now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
True, Luke.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, we've seen the clutch bomb. We've seen a clutch bomb used.
He's got an open man.
I don't know if anybody's ever used it as a... Or no, it has... It's been used as a finish.
1st down here for the offense.
It's been used as a finish.
Power football with the run.
The Coloss.
He broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was... That's where my mind was just at, Loop. It's the Coloss.
Ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run. I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
That was a Cobra clutch bomb.
Guys right up the the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the Cardinals get it past the sticks.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Looking to throw, it's Vargas. And he runs it.
Rushing touchdown for Vargas.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
That's what he gets for forcing 2 interceptions out of me earlier.
Got his man in the middle. He's brought down
Now Vargas is just going to take off on him.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Grabs it inside the 10. And he gets it down.
Of course, Becker can't get free from that. Why would he ever get free from that?
This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime.
Touchdown.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw it on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Becker. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be
It's 55 from here. We can hit a 55.
Seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So now on comes the field goal unit.
No, we can't.
Had it, and
We don't quite have the leg for it. That's it. Aggravating.
they're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Runs through a tackle. He's loose at the 15.
96-yard touchdown, Nick Trask.
He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown Cardinals. And the pummeling has started. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was going to let it fly. Makes the grab on the left side. And they
Well, Becker does have shifty. He's just slow.
Got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Didn't take him long to get into the goal-to-go package. Here they are on first down. Going for 6. Touchdown. Ball.
Saw that turnover.
The Cardinals will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Brother's got 143 yards on 7 carries.
Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown. First down here for the offense.
Also, we're getting Becker. We're finally getting Becker to do something.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
It's like he unlocked Shifty apparently. Oh, why is that Kerr on that route?
Quick strike complete. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. This has been a complete
340 passing, 178 rushing.
3rd quarter stats will show you. So will
Crazy stat lines.
Is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Tackle is made after the 1st down.
Who's got all the rushing yards?
Team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down.
Pretty sure the Colossus was a Cobra clutch bomb.
And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
It's like he definitely locked him into a Cobra clutch at the start of.
The 1-yard line. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in.
I think it was almost like a. It was probably initially supposed to be a spinning choke slam, and then he did like the Drew McIntyre thing. Because McIntyre's Claymore was originally a botch. He was just going for a regular drop kick, and he lost his footing. He slipped.
Just show them you're willing to complete it, but get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run.
He's told the story a few times.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Crosses the 10. Good, solid pickup there now.
Just cross 400 passing. That's what we want.
Down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
Honestly, why stop there, actually?
But boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up.
I think it could be cool to get
from the 7.
5.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Finds his big tight end. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. See if they can get it done on second and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone.
We'll just do that.
Offense getting set for.
Oh, it's still the starters. It's still the starters. Bet. Let's cook.
Looking to throw, it's Vargas. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. The expressway is wide open. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that.
I did not see.
Before the defense brings him down.
The worst finisher, MVP. And at one time, Randy Orton. Because Orton used to use the same thing.
Fires to the right. Complete downfield. And they're winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is
it was
over.
a
This game
terrible
wasn't for the
finish.
national championship, but you wouldn't know that.
No matter who used it, there was no making it look good.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
It didn't matter that MVP called it the playmaker. We did, Amy. We won by a lot. 70-7 was the final on that one. It glitched out so bad it's showing Air Force. Yeah, we threw for 513. After coming into week 4, apparently, it is my running back, my quarterback, and one of my receivers at the top of Heisman voting. You know, Shadow, that's fair. That would look very devastating if sold proper. And I feel like that's a case. That's the case with quite a few finishers, but a lot of them look a lot more devastating when sold properly. We're gonna lose them to Michigan because of the visit, and I hate that. Wait, is that Michigan visit even this week? It is. Yeah. We've lost there right outside. I mean, I feel like regardless, the Sunner's going to look kind of devastating. Yeah, definitely a big...
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait.
Wow. So, after quick glancing some notifications, can confirm Tennessee started very slow against Kentucky, and we still won.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Becker. And the catch was one thing, and the run...
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Oblivion.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
OSU started awfully slow. They won 20-13, but
this is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
halfway through the first quarter, they were down 10-0.
Just like that.
And really good job getting to the quarterback. That's priority number 1, trying to get pressure on him, get him to the ground.
Brother, I just want to know how Penn State blew it like that.
They got to keep building on that number if they want to keep stacking wins.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. And the coverage team able to...
Out of here, Auburn.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field.
I mean,
David, the punter got
I hate the fact that Ohio State's going to get to climb up the ranking because Penn State was ranked higher. Because that is back-to-back ugly wins for them. Like, they do not look... They don't look like a top 5 team. I feel like the reason the Annihilator is meh is because Naya is meh. Like, give that somebody like Piper Niven or something like that, and that move is going to cook.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. To the air, it's Vargas.
Oh my God.
Snag by the defense. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown. Offense set on 1st down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he'll be brought down.
Oh, we're not winning this one. But it's over.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Coming out.
It's over. We can't move the ball.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to
Just
move
punt
the
it.
chains. They were
Just
trying
punt
to
it.
move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll get it up to about the 44. First down here with time for maybe one more play.
I don't even know why I'm running. Why I'm bothering with the play action.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up.
I mean,
a
brother,
first down at the 23.
I think that would have made sense if, like, Auburn was on offense, apparently, because,
They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble.
like, it's already looking like we are
Got that first down.
just not allowed to win this game.
Half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. And this is dropped.
Yeah, that made sense.
Complete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he
Brother
couldn't
had-
hold on.
Brother had already outran the throw.
Second down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
He wants to go deep. And it slips through his fingers.
On it.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge game.
Can we be down 3 scores at the half?
We'll punt this one away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right.
He's not even in position. Whatever.
Down. Listen, I just think this is a point where the
Whatever.
offense can improve. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the 2nd half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the 1st half, try and generate some momentum, score some
Now we
points.
will have to deal with SEC bias because we're not in the MAC anymore.
The first through the air. Out of the backfield, he's open. Oh, the ball squirts out. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And they'll get it. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Looking downfield, it's Vargas. Looking to take a shot. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Sends it downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Grab near the sticks. It's better.
Yep, so it makes sense that all we can do is get about 5 yards.
And they've got it at the 26. And the Cardinals have this offense rolling. Finds us back in the middle. People like to say conference affiliation doesn't matter. But you get the SEC against the Big Ten, and there's no denying there's a little extra juice in the building.
Definitely extra juice.
And the pass hits.
Yep, take it.
Off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I'm sure Auburn's actually this good.
On 1st down, here comes this offense.
But it's fine.
Time throwing on this drive. And
Yeah, I never told you to throw it, buddy. Not once did I tell you to throw that football to the screen. Totally didn't hit RB.
Second and long from the 14. Unloads to the right. Got his man downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one.
This is what we're capable of as a team. This is what we've done all year.
Explosive play. They were pinned down in their own territory. Now 1st and 10 from their own 45. He hurls one deep
Picked.
down the left side. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Dropping back.
Oh, we're going to. We shouldn't.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
What are we doing? We're a running team. We are a running team. We did not throw for 500 yards a week ago. No, we got to make sure that Michigan gets one of our most important recruits.
A first down for the offense. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. After the misconnection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground.
I'm not even sure why I'm bothering.
They line up and it is a long way to the sticks from here. That pass not close.
We're just going to jump to the end because, I mean, the game's over.
Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one.
If Auburn's not ranked number one after that,
that's just bad.
Bad. Or as
and we won't even be
said,
ranked.
Good. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet. Move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better.
Yeah, just take our ranking. Take it all the way off.
They need to be able to realize they just
Unranked.
so they've got to turn the page. They've got to
F
go
championship
back to work,
contender
have a
after
great
that.
week of practice and put out a better effort next week.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation.
That's what this team just showed me there. We are not a championship contender. And Auburn's winning the championship as well. So that is two things we've learned. Godwin, go have fun with Michigan. You're not going to tell me we're still an A for championship contender. We just got absolutely decimated by Auburn of all fucking schools. No, our ability to be considered a championship contender is out the window after that. You don't perform like that against Auburn and be a championship contender. We're just going to flip to play the moments for the rest of the year, where we might win one more game.
Welcome everyone to LSU's Tiger Stadium, one of the most intimidating environments in all.
And we did that at home. That was a home game.
Getting ready and hype for this one. This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on the second-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough.
That's a nice run play. That's what we want to do. Can't throw it. We're not even going to try to throw it.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
For as long as possible.
Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a shotgun run call. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. That's solid run, good for first down yardage. He'll hand it off. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. First down and 10 now. They'll run it here. Fights through the tackler. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 37.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity.
I really hope the game was, or the game thinks I was joking. We're not throwing this football.
And this back, as good as we've seen all year, with the ability to accelerate through the hole, positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
There's too much throw to not enough run here.
Third down play for this offense. Dropping back, it's Vargas. Defense is coming after him.
Trying to make me throw it.
But it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be.
We're not doing that.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop.
We'll throw this.
After that run on the previous play.
We'll throw this. It'll somehow get picked off, but we're going to throw it.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
A nice little simple touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. And no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, they get stopped here on second down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
So they're short on 4th down. The coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And this one is right through. So we have... They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. The pass is caught. He's stopped down now. And the coach leaves his offense on the field to go for this one, needing to get a first down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Brought down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. He was successful with his last kick. This one, though, from 46 yards away. The kick is
We'll hit it.
good. And the Cardinals' offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession.
No.
Trying to extend the play. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice second
I don't
and
think
2.
we can.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. It's a solid run, gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Vargas.
Tracks.
Gets home, making a sack there. Second down here.
Left end coming flying out of the left outside linebacker spot. That makes sense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's going to take off. He'll avoid the sack, but it's brought down after.
I'd love to know why the left end's flying out of the middle level of the defense.
Now, can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made after a big gain. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Bringing pressure. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. In the clear at the 25. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They're going to run it. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, and it's batted
I knew better.
by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So the offense getting set. This is not
Brother
what
existed it
this defense. Third
in the
and long. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And he's made it from 50 yards.
All right, we're stepping in. We'll step in on the defense.
Quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Breaks free. He's going to pull it down and run. Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's got some space. And he goes down, and that's how we will end it. Well, a really entertaining game. Kirk came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys.
Failed to see how we were evenly matched after
to come out on top.
That Auburn game. LSU's apparently just awful.
I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Wait, fullback was at 3. Okay. That'll climb us back up. We might actually be able to do something with those. I doubt it, but we'll try it. That starter? Yeah, it is. Also, that is prestigious. We're going to run that. What is that? Is that aspirational? No. Sunday bound. That's what we want to do. We got back up to number 3, actually. And we locked down a receiver. And we know absolutely nothing about, because I never scouted him. I don't think I scouted anybody. Look to be in a pretty good spot overall. Actually, believe it or not. We take that.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls, where we are anticipating
Nothing else, the recruiting's going a lot better.
What a game, and what
A lot easier to
potential
recruit to
drama
the Big
we have
Ten
in
than it is
store.
the
You've
MAC.
seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Ball State Cardinals taking on a team from the AAC, the Rice Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
Sorry?
Facing a third and long.
You tell me that Rice scored on us?
Looking for a man. It's Vargas. Gets open down the middle. Just what they were looking for. Coming to the line.
And it showed a turnover.
Down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Cardinals get it past the sticks.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these third and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
That
Oh, it was a
completion
fumble,
takes them down to the
apparently.
7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Looking to throw on second down. And makes the grab. Line gets set, first down.
I think we're good here.
He's looking to throw it. Lofts one high and deep. He's got it.
Yeah, we got Quincy.
And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field.
And we're up 21-10. Okay.
Out of the gun to give to the back. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll go right back to him. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the third.
No.
That brings us to the close
No, we
of the
don't.
quarter, and Ball State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. The Cardinals are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers in.
I mean, hopefully not a classic finish. Like, we want to...
This offense could not have executed.
It better not be having classic finishes against Rice.
And he takes it in for the score. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. And the pressure.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. You can see the linebacker
Pass success
running
has
right
a
up
lot to do with
safety.
selling that
It was
play.
a
You can
safety.
tell
They blitzed the safety.
not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
You've got to be kidding.
Never a doubt for this big-footed. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab well past the stick.
Yeah.
And they finally...
I mean, we're in play the moments. There's got to be at least one onside kick, right?
Get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They got it. Able to recover the
And then a big end of game drive to hold on to the lead. Yep, this is classic play the moments.
Gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. He's productive at this point in the game.
Play the moments has never heard of a team outclassing the other team.
I can expect this defense to be aggressive.
The ball pops out. And the offense will maintain
Not
possession.
once
Son, that ball
have they heard of a
must be
team getting
ripped
absolutely
into the
outclassed.
ribcage. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look and the replay booth will overturn the call. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field.
Which they only overturned because we recovered it.
Stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. Timeout called
If
there
Rice
by the
recovers
defense.
that, they do not.
They snapped it to the up man. He's on the run.
I don't even know why we bothered.
Looking for a
Don't even know why we bothered. We're going to overtime against Rice.
fast motion from the
Rice.
offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
And they're going to call holding.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Line gets set, first down. Wants to throw, it's Vargas. They're bringing heat. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. On second down, wants to throw. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it. He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a throw like that. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
We're going to try this.
Send out the field goal unit to try a long one. This one from deep to try to win the game. Kick is good. The big leg delivers the winner. That was fun, and it was big time, and it is a confidence builder to come
All right, we
through
beat Rice.
waning moments and win a game like
We done
that.
did it.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, drawing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play to win. Your offense is going to come through in the clutch. Jesse, that's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, Dave, and that's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players to have to step up and have to make that big play. But you could see the belief they had in each other, the respect they have for each other, and now moving forward, this is a huge confidence builder.
Well, that's weak real quick. See if we got any other recruits or if we lost any. Oh, well, we got one and we lost one. I think we're gonna wrap. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, not gonna lie. I'm gonna wrap before that gets worse. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Amble for the gifted, Keith for the gifted, Neko and Dan with the plan with the raids. We're not raiding tonight. Until the next one, everyone be well, stay safe. Bye, guys.